Balloon Man?
Hey,
Where,
baby.
Where?
Wait, how's it going?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Sorry about the lack of noise.
No
I
chill.
don't know. I think there's probably several things broken going on. I don't know why. We'll fix it for next week. But in terms of announcements for the day, it's pretty light. Of note, pickups on the map side. Pickups will, when you attach them to you, it will like really significantly decrease the range at which they can be grabbed. So,
Thanks for
if
letting me know,
that's a
Dan.
problem-
I
if you
appreciate
find
it big
that
time.
that's a problem for like things that are attached really low on your legs or something, please let me know. But I know that a lot of people have had issues where they keep grabbing shit, so I'm trying to find a happy medium for that. Other than that, to all the Oxforce folks, at some point in the last couple of days or whatever, there is now a
That's
set of couches
now you're
and
here.
stuff in the
I'll
back
mention
of
something
general
to you
bunks so that you
once
guys kind of have your
talks have
own
happened.
space if you want it. It's there if you want it, but obviously it doesn't have like the occupancy stuff or things like that. So you know, feel free to make of it what you will.
Yeah.
It's your space.
So I'm planning on making some of those cards that you've made, Opal's cards,
There are a couple
for
of
their
changes to some
card
like
deck.
post-processing lighting stuff. So if anyone notices that like they look super weird or that people in the map look super weird, please let me know so that I can like undo some of those. It should
it'd
be
be
minor
fun.
enough that I don't think anyone will like visually notice.
Yeah.
but who knows? And then, yeah, there's other stuff on here, but it's not super important.
They're good, so I just thought it'd be
Go on,
funny.
and then I might
And they are now canon in the world because we were talking about them last session, at least to Bailey. So
Just really quick, in that downtime day, Oxforce and basically everyone, Luca would have gone around in the downtime day letting everyone know who's interested that there's going to be a refresher on callouts and like combat and
yeah, we were
weapon
talking about
attending
it. It's
and
canon
stuff.
now.
So if you're interested in doing that,
I was
that's
talking
gonna
about
be
last
taking
session with
place about
Bailey.
an hour into session.
When I was spending time with Bailey.
In the
Yeah, this is
training
on stream.
area.
Yeah.
If for some reason that ends up being too small of a space, you're all welcome to relocate wherever you choose. But that's where you'll meet.
I made
about an
quick
hour into
mention. I
session
think it
if
was
you're
when we were in the
interested
back top
attending that.
when I was showing off my weapons. Hey, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. No, Jen.
Okay. Then the last thing is just like environmental things. We've been on the ship. It has been moving for, you know, 48 hours or whatever the math comes out to. Please don't get super mad at me. We have not landed. We have not made any additional stops. We are now over the Great Nixian Range. It is getting really kind of cold. There is no heating on this airship. So, like, we are, you know, above mountains right now. It's not to the point that, like, you know, it's
Shit, we
frigid
gotta
cold
cuddle.
if you don't happen to have
Oh,
like
damn,
a winter
you wanna
outfit quite
cuddle?
yet, but if you do, that's probably the kind of appropriate attire.
No, we should do the warms.
And yeah, so that's where we are at physically. Does anyone have any questions about stuff?
Shit.
Can I fucking help you, Shan? Freak.
Hands, but if nobody has questions, Luca, what's up? Or Bringus.
I just want to clarify that
Hey, yo.
Yes.
What? What are you doing?
Yeah, Oxforce can attend the training. It is partially designed for them, so you know, feel free.
Can I bring my
my
cat?
face.
If you're, you know,
Why'd you do that to your
yes. Other than
That's your
that,
boobs.
anyone? Nothing. Feel free to go get a thing. We don't have.
I think we have enough
boosters,
cards.
so,
I just have to
we're
pick
gonna
which
to come
cards are
through calls.
best.
To that end, just give it
Oh,
like
boy.
10-20 seconds after it is called if you are not one of the people in the student chat, because we gotta go down the list. But yeah,
I missed
go
that,
get set up
fuck.
and someone will be in Discord call.
Shit, we got
in a
cuddle.
couple of minutes.
Wait, what? Do we have to be in the call?
I'm gonna be an 8th
Students?
They're going to be.
Wait, which?
Yeah, since the audio, like rooster and everything isn't working, they're going to be jumping through the calls to.
Be like RP start, RP
Okay.
start, RP start.
Fuck, I can't. My thing slightly dies when I'm in Discord, so I kinda don't want to be in Discord.
Yeah.
If you give somebody a heads up, it's like, hey, can you tell me when RP start? Then you just quickly is like RP start,
Yeah.
and then just call it a day.
Yeah, I'll quickly. I'm
Like,
gonna
if you're
be.
cuddling
Well, I'm
with
gonna
that
be.
fucking freak, then there you go, there you have that.
I'm gonna be. Well, I'm training, so. Hang on, let me.
Well, great. I'm gonna be on top of the ship, probably freezing to death. By freezing, I mean I'm taking it like a champ.
Yep. Time for the press RP. Yay!
Oh no.
Jesus
So I'm a little bit nervous because the Discord kind of breaks everything for me, and I don't like joining the calls just because of the fact that it does that sometimes. Is it possible if I could get? I don't know if somebody's because I'm gonna be in the training area, but I don't know if it's possible if anyone else is in there. If I could get like the quick.
I think it's kind of sleeps in there.
When you notice other people around you getting character, just kind of like.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna be talking. I'm just gonna be hanging out.
Where the fuck?
When you want to have said it is fine. Like if you want to say it like 30 seconds after cards up, that's fine.
Oh, hey
If you want
guys.
to wait 3 minutes, that's also fine. Hi.
Oh, I've been here to
fuck.
train. And yes, I am wearing just this.
shit.
Don't mind me.
Okay.
Penny is also in here. Like we've got a bit of an audience, but
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stand over here and then.
I'm not in the call, so I'll just kind of guess when you guys are fighting and training.
yeah. For context, Talia has been here like probably a couple of hours.
I would have come in after them. Okay.
Yeah, she's been here quite a while.
We have a new toggle.
Oh, I didn't upload.
Cool toggle. Hey, no, it's all good. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the thing when I can.
Talia, are you okay?
Fine.
You're not. Your hands are bleeding.
I'm fine.
Talia, how long have you been here?
It's a bit before dawn.
You should take a rest.
Stuff that only I can see as well. I'm not wearing my belt, am I? No.
That others waste what little time before we arrive. Not that I'm confused. I've softened over much. Far what I was. This is far from one which will leave me seriously.
Morning, Penny.
Hi.
You can train tomorrow too.
Should I ask why you have your weapons drawn?
I was just training, and I have nothing to hold them and holster them until I get my belt on.
Okay.
What's wrong with
My
you?
apologies then. I've been not able to get any rest, really.
Another
since
dream?
we've been taken. No, I've not had any of those crazy dreams people have been getting.
I see.
It's more so emotion of
What did
this
you roll?
vehicle, ship, airship. I find it unsettling to even sleep well.
I see. Then if you excuse me. Apologies, girls. Boop. If you do exclamation mark roll, you're able to do a roll for me in chat. I managed to fix the most of the bugs, but yeah. We get the voices. Oh boy. Oh, my voices have broken. Give us a hot second. Is it gonna play stuff? Okay, well, that plays. Why is the voices not working? Hello? Okay. We got him. Nice. There we go. Oh, I need my belt. There we go.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength? Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
Hi, Amber.
Oh, that was pretty creepy.
Why?
Well, is there something over there?
No, there's nothing. Just meddling in my thoughts, that's all. Hello, you Tim. Good morning.
How you doing?
Fuck me.
Ooh, that was horrible to see.
Morning.
Morning.
Yeah, it's freezing cold and I've not been able to get much rest.
Bored.
Morning. Oh, I got sandwiches on the counter.
Oh, really? Like out here? Like,
Yeah.
oh, this.
Excuse me. There's a
Be the chaos you want to see in the
Ryllae
world.
wants to meet with the
There you go.
ether technician.
I'm sorry if you can also hear my fan, it is roasting in my room.
Try.
Yeah, I'll give it another.
Yeah, is it just like, because it's really cold, it's really like fucking you up?
Oh,
like,
right.
On top of the,
I'm here.
the whole, we're stuck in a metal box several thousand feet in the air.
I will admit I put a lot of, like, out of every all my characters, I put the most into Ryllae. Just because I love them so much. They got such a complex backstory. Which, actually, I should post the 2 animatics I did of Ryllae's backstory. Because it explains a little bit, like, the back. Like, she's got back scars.
Ether technicians.
You can't do that in the training room or anything?
Training thing. So It's something comes up, I might not be available immediately.
I don't wanna
It's fine.
cause any sort of-
If anything comes about, just come to find me.
I'm keeping it mainly to myself for the most part.
Did you sleep
We're gonna
alright?
find another way for you to, I guess, do your thing, just like not in like a,
It will be fine.
like, in a big flashy way.
Okay, it's better
Although I
than
guess
nothing.
that's what is that kind of what he's all about? I don't know anything about this
Yeah,
guy.
I'm not exactly a fan of the cold right now. I could do without it, personally.
Look, I got sandwiches on the counter if you want one.
I
Really?
find the other either
Ow.
I also made some stuff. It's none of my oh, puppy and big.
Oh no, Dan, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Morning, Philia. Morning, Talia. Morning, LaFront.
Hi, Ren wants to meet with the Aether technicians after the training.
Sure. Sounds good.
It would be an insult if it was anything else.
Morning, Dylan.
More sandwiches left?
I'm not personally sure.
The closeness we have to any sort of sense of food and all
There's
mainly salt.
stew.
Morning.
I guess I'll have some stew.
Mm-hmm. They were in quiet.
Oh, you have
How many will you lose until you find your strength?
That's right.
The bugs weren't too bad.
Gonna be there?
Yeah, not too bad.
I don't see a reason why not to be.
And
I'm a little rusty myself anyway, so it didn't seem good.
Sounds good. Looking forward to it.
Certainly.
What's on the agenda for today?
Morning. We got food. How are we doing?
I don't know.
Sweet. My favorite.
Raylan, what are you doing in the freezer?
been happening a lot.
I have no idea.
This curse is kicking off
Stop.
again.
Well, if you want to,
Right there.
It's like every day now.
we
it's
could
not all
stargaze
bright
again
first
tonight.
thing in the morning.
Just me and you.
At least it's in the morning.
Yeah.
Not doing nothing until his old master croaks.
Can do.
I mean, I'll take one if you're offering.
Only if you want to.
It's getting really bad over wherever his master is, I guess.
Finger crossed. He dies, man, so we don't have to deal with this no more.
Heed our call.
What's going on?
Do not let anyone.
Just talk about what's on the agenda today.
Well, you okay? Amber said you were looking into a corner all creepy like, and then you turned around all creepy like and looked at it.
Okay, well,
I'm fine.
Alright.
Just
Just now. I care about you.
thanks. I appreciate it.
If I see her, let her know. Where are you holding her?
Alchemy.
Probably vocal.
That makes sense.
May I ask a little bit more?
I'll send her your way.
How the fuck did you just do? What the fuck? How did you
How
do
are you
that?
doing?
Anyways, how we doing?
You know what? I'm not questioning that. I'm not questioning it.
Oh no, Stu's fine.
The team?
What's up? Yeah, sure.
Aether Tech, yeah.
How are you doing today, Gallup?
Alright, well, I need
So far, so good. I saw a burial and soup sitting in my slippers. It was very adorable.
It's getting colder.
Alright then.
Yeah, my rat.
Go find more alchemists.
Have you not met Soup? He's a little rat I picked up in Norrendal.
You should meet him.
I caught him crawling under a thing, a bowl. And I took up the bowl and there's this fat little rat and he's full of soup. So I named him Soup. Now he lives in the taverns. Don't worry, I'll bathe him regularly.
Oh, that'd be nice, yeah.
Just don't eat anything that comes out of the cauldron because Soup goes in there to eat all of the soup. On the bright side, he doesn't always smell like tomato bisque.
Why do you stop? You know what you must do.
See it?
Here, let me adjust.
Hello, hello. Actually, I think we're gonna up the crazy. Oh god, sorry. Sorry about that. Thank you. We're actually gonna up the crazy a little bit. So now we get more. Me a bone marrow never dry up.
They were wondering why that wasn't back downstairs. Yeah, they thought you were a turd.
Turn up the craziness.
I mean, I can just like take it down and.
You guys are technically my voices as well, so.
It's wasted down there. I can just keep it up here. Sorry, real quick. Alchemy meeting. Wanna touch base with everyone? We're gonna do that. I was gonna try and do it before Lucas thing, but starting to get the impression Lucas thing is gonna happen before I can find any other fucking alchemists. So, and later.
Nightmare.
I need to talk to Nat.
Heed our call.
Chat is also the crazy for me, technically. So you guys talk and all that, and.
Oh, jeez.
Morning. Hmm?
Have you heard about the Rin wanting medical to gather at sunset?
No, I didn't hear.
Okay. Now you have.
I see.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Just a bit under the weather, that's all. It's nice out there. Apologies. It's nice up there. Nice and
How
windy.
many will you lose until you find your strength?
Well, yeah, except for yesterday, but I don't remember.
Worst case scenario, you might
Hey, have you been sleeping? Has it
Yeah.
already happened tonight?
Are you having a flare?
Look at me like that.
days in a row.
I'm sorry.
Sonny,
Can't blame them.
What we can do for you?
These conditions.
making sure you have
It's happened
Percy
quite a
still,
bit.
right?
There was cheese
Just
in the
different taste.
in the rum with me.
Make
He's been helping me sort it all night. But
when it
I'll
comes
hold
to
on to him
anything,
for a
ever
bit longer
since,
if
you
you need
know,
me to.
Please,
This,
if that's possible.
anything change in the condition and the feeling, was it still all the same?
At least one.
You
big
got
character still feels the same.
Thank you.
You okay?
Yeah. Just
How
a little under the weather.
Well, if you need to rest, please do. I'll take care of Percy so you have one less thing to worry about.
Thank you.
Boys.
You look like you're about to make conversation with me.
I never asked you anything.
I have a feeling I
Can you tap
can
for more
tell
than
what
just
it
a
is.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Since he's been
Probably right.
Sorry?
you have for my soul was made up of fire.
Excuse me. Are you talking about like in between the nose? Like the bridge of the nose? Morning. I assume that. Also, I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
I'm not doing my voice's job. Mass absorption to the brain. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Sorry, I'm trying to also figure out the settings on... So, Steam also have like a new update. God, I'm worried now what Amber saw. Because she saw me looking creepily in the corner when it was just saying stain. Also, this is it at 100%. Let me turn it up to 100. Yeah, it gets pretty bad. There's a reason for the hands, which, by the way, this was Sketchu's idea, their original creation, and I'm never gonna take that from them. They did the work for all of this. I edited some of them though. I will be changing some of them, like the hands. But the hands actually kind of work for this, and especially the eyes. But yeah, this is Sketchu's design. An idea that they have on their character that they graciously let me have.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put the HUD back up. Don't think it's wise for me to be putting it down. I'm gonna go crazy if I actually. It would actually.
How does the ship feel? Like balance-wise?
Heed our call.
I'm not taking it.
Do not let anyone.
I'm not taking the damn thing.
Though I don't doubt that we're going to have to figure out where we're landing through a meteor. Or some massive crater.
Well, let us know if you see any signs of good landing spots.
Oh, of course.
What's up, guys?
We have some auxiliary wondering when your lessons are.
About an hour after the rooster crows.
I can go fill them in.
So, yeah, maybe in another 30, 40 minutes.
I'll be sure to be there, sir.
Sweet.
Okay, I think that's...
Do you know how to do the power infusions?
No, I only heard of it once we were beset by the winged beast the other day. I wasn't even aware of it until then.
Yeah, it's great stuff. Karis taught us it back in the academy, and I figured with everything that's going on, you know, better to share the information we have, get people prepared.
The power infusion?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
She wants to tell him to get off. Do you have to be standing there?
Why not?
You know, the fear of slipping off and falling.
I don't have a fear of slipping off and falling.
Or being pushed off.
Would you like one?
What?
Why would anyone push me off?
Just a fear.
you say so.
Oh, it's a respectful paranoia, truth be.
We always have this.
Yeah.
Oh, well, don't
no,
worry. I'm really starting on my feet.
If I recall, it was, I forget his name at the moment, but one of Lumen.
We would
brought
like
it
to
up the
talk
other
as
night.
well, Luca.
Is
Later.
it urgent?
No, it's later. We need to finish off the conversation.
Sure.
Very.
Oh, yeah.
What was his name?
Yeah.
Well,
Doesn't matter.
now might
You
be the
can't
best time for
remember
that,
the nurse's
actually.
I thought you were doing your training.
No, the training happens in like 30, 40 minutes.
I see. Okay.
Let's gather, Amber. She's having a talk right now with, Winter.
Yeah.
I'll meet you guys in the library.
Right.
Want us about a talk?
The talk that we kept getting interrupted for, well, and I don't know. You know, he needs to catch us
Go
up.
to the library.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone.
I thought you were saying for me. No. Apologies.
No, I was sorry.
No. Apologies, Lafrom.
So, what do you think? Luke is gonna sit on the table, the floor, or chair?
Table. Again.
In this case, do we want to take some chairs and move them in front so we're not staring at his back?
Probably be a good idea. Actually, we'll just do it when he gets here, because then if he chooses to sit on a seat, he sits on a seat.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Anyway, now that the room's clear, would you mean the thing about his family?
Yeah.
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
Because I wasn't there for the meeting as well when you guys were having it a couple days back. Which would have been nice to have been let known, but it's fine.
Were you perhaps being buried alive at the time?
No. This was the day after.
Well, I'd walked in late on that meeting myself. Only at the second end.
Yeah, didn't even know there was a meeting happening, so...
I'm sure it was just a quick thing with those nearby.
Probably. But we do need to know what he was going to say to us. Because if we're going against whatever he's worried about, then we kind of need to know.
I wonder if he knows any weaknesses of the people we might be fighting.
We'll see.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
I heard that apparently they had been watching us from the mountains when we were in Kaba.
Wonderful.
So they're following us. Or perhaps they're following Luca, and we're only second hand to them.
Well, if that were the case, we'd have to decide what we'd like more.
What do you mean?
Well, would we prefer to be the ones being followed, or would we prefer to associate with the one being followed?
That depends on what he's going to tell us.
Well, personally, I don't need to know the difference to know that I'd rather not be followed. By any means.
Yeah.
But I would much prefer if we were as a collective being watched. Then that means it becomes an issue for us to tackle and not put to the side.
Yeah. Otto would care. Otto would definitely care.
Seems like Amber. Excuse me. Seems like she's still indisposed, so we'll just go ahead with it. I can fill her in later. All right, so I think you two already know most about this. Most everything about this.
How many will you lose until you find
So I'll try to keep it brief. The man that we saw back in the desert, I believe that is my great uncle. He's, from everything that I can gather, he seems to be the head of some kind of organization. And as we know, they're trying to use rifts to their advantage. He has access to some pretty powerful artifacts. I don't know how he got his hands on them, but we could be looking at a potential prime level threat. I know that's a lot to kind of lead with, but it seems that he's more or less content to continue with his studies.
Heed our call.
That said, I don't think that the attack was a coincidence. It went from no Rift Beast activity to suddenly Devoured and Rift Beasts all swarming at once, coordinating ways we haven't ever seen them coordinate before. I think it would be a safe and cautious assumption to assume that my great uncle had something to do with it.
Okay, so question, why was this not brought up sooner?
It's been brought up to Malik and Acteris. The leadership knew as far back as Norendal. And back then, I wasn't willing to tell anyone else besides my team.
Right.
Now that you're in the team, and it's come up again, it's imperative that you know. He's the one who abducted me back in Kenvale. Him and his followers, I think they were attempting to forcefully open my occultic gate, and when that failed, I don't know. I don't know if he still wants me alive, or if it's beyond that now, or what the situation is.
You know what you must do.
But he seemed content just to make his presence known when we were in Kaba. Do you have any other questions?
Suitable to keep himself as a reminder more than anything.
Maybe. I saw him dissolve a rift beast with a simple touch.
What?
It was a Titan class. It was about to eat me. He stopped it in its track by mumbling some words and then just touched it and it was gone. I don't know if he was controlling it or if that was...
Oh my god, no.
His affinity magic
Not
at
in
play.
front of him, no!
But... make no mistake, if you see him, if he confronts you, get out of there. Because there's no way any one of us could take him alone.
Right. I see.
What about should he offer a chat?
If it seems safe and you can think you can garner information from it without putting yourself at jeopardy, I'll leave the call in your hands. But obviously don't accept anything that goes against the Institute or make any deals that might put you at some kind of disadvantage without you knowing it. Typical
Heed our call. Do not let
stuff,
anyone
I guess, when dealing with these forces we don't quite understand. I trust you all, and I trust you won't endanger yourselves or others.
Speaking of endangering others, before you came in, we discussed the likelihood of perhaps, should your uncle and the followers be following you or all of us. What do you suppose is the answer?
All the captains have been made aware of his threat. The only thing that the general populace of Rosewood does not know is that he is blood relatives of mine.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
I'm just
So
not
we know
quite ready
nothing
to
yet
tell
of
them.
who it is specifically he's watching.
I know who it is. To give you the rundown. Apparently a long time ago when my clan was first being established, there were some occultic magic users that were threatening our clan. We were facing total destruction at the hands of some cultists.
Make the sacrifice.
And my great uncle,
Commit to
brother
your
of my grandfather, he decided to fight fire with fire. It worked and crushed the cultists, but he was then exiled from the clan. Well, actually, my grandfather called for his head, but he escaped.
Could somebody do
He seems to think that the rifts are some kind of next step. And from what I gather, whoever controls
Actually,
the
how long's it
rifts are
been?
going to be in charge of
Has it been half an
dictating
hour?
the future.
Can't tell.
But I don't see how you could create something with a force that's only meant to destroy. Clear the way, maybe. But I don't know what the plan is there. Sorry, I wish I had more information.
Yeah, we'll go with another roll, actually.
Well, up until recently, we thought the rifts were natural developments. You know now through dreams that apparently they might have been made through clashing gods. The theory that creation and destruction fused together created them. Literally naming them creations of destruction.
It makes sense with what Shoff told me. So, how do you...
We think that the gods fused?
Fused?
No. They're magics. In a clash.
Oh, I see.
If the gods had fused, we
Wait
wouldn't
to
have
be reborn.
Ryllae.
Right.
Oh shit, wait.
just misunderstood what you had said.
It's a very confusing topic.
Any other questions, Ryllae?
No. You've answered them. Actually, is there anything of note that we should know about the meeting you had in here a couple days back?
With Vesper?
No, with the other Umbra members that not everybody was in
The
here
meeting
for.
before you
yeah.
called me and Amber in privately.
This was the last holdover, I think, from that.
Okay. Just asking.
Right.
As since we're all, well, most of us are here, in regards to the Gaia situation, what happened at the tree?
Apparently, Celine couldn't resist the impulses, and she
Celine said
is the
that
one
she
who
took
burned
the
the
fall
tree.
so that the others did not suffer. However, that is not the case, because those who failed definitely feel it. Maybe in one of them.
Even still?
How do I put it? It's like someone being immensely disappointed in you and you really feel it sort of deal. Helma's failed twice, so I would assume that it's even worse for her. Celine and Blake. Oh, Blake's another one, we found out. So there are now 4 people who are dealing with this. And I believe the list might get bigger. But who knows?
Dodge this question if it seems like I'm pointing fingers. But Celine's dedication to that act, do we not consider this dangerous?
Oh yeah. I did warn people to make sure she didn't, well, I sent people to make sure that she didn't do anything stupid. But it seems that, how do I put it? Whatever these voices are telling us to do, and actively hurting us because we are defying them, if we are, they are wanting us to do something with what happened with Malik and the horse heads, and the voices spoke of giving Gaia a rest, and that we are our own worst enemies and all of this. It clearly wants malicious intent, but what are we supposed to do? We'll die if we carry on. Or if we
There needs to be
disobey.
some kind of way. There's gotta be some kind of way to sever the connection. If the theory's right, we think that this might be one of the goddesses, right? Rena, maybe?
That's right.
Or Shal, her creation, talking to you guys?
It's not the same one.
Not?
Have you had your
Different
pathways
voice.
checked?
Yes, I've had them checked. My abyssal well is open, but it's the same as everybody else who has the riftborn illness, essentially.
So everyone with a riftborn illness is being spoken to.
Has their wells opened, abyssal wells. It's like it's corrupting, I guess you could say, the divine wells. But they haven't changed in recent times.
Well, if it's corrupting divine wells, that leads me to believe it's Irena, with her goal of suppressing the divine.
I don't know.
Letting
Why
Gaia
bring
rest
Malik
sounds like
back?
a roundabout way of putting down Gaia.
That I don't think was Irena. The dream that we had previous, the dream that we had the night, well, the day of, when we disappeared for 8 hours, I don't know, but the dream that we had during that was a red moon with a dark, smoky figure standing in a sea of blood. Vesper suspects that it was... which god was it? Val? God of death? Something like that? Something relating to death.
Voy?
That's... Voy, that's it, yeah. We think it was that. We think it was that god, actually, interfering. But it doesn't explain this new incident, because it was a different voice.
Smoky figure.
Hmm.
Do you have any more descriptors?
No, unfortunately not. Smoky figure in a sea of blood. But the smoke's too much
And
to
you don't know
really
if it was
tell.
Shoff?
Shoff would have made himself known. We've had one-on-one talks. So...
So, you said who said it looked like Voy in the vision?
I think me, Vesper, and Acteris were talking about it at one point.
I think the god of death is, acting through you all?
Could
so
be.
Far, I mean, it might fit the MO if it's, putting Gaia to rest, bringing Malik back from the dead. Even though, I guess he wasn't dead, though, so... Maybe I'm looking too hard at things that aren't there.
What do you mean he wasn't dead?
Well, apparently he was, in some kind of stasis. Some high-level magic that we don't really understand. He's not willing to divulge that because that knowledge is dangerous to the rest of us if we learn it. And that's as much as we were told.
Right. I see.
I can respect that decision. I wouldn't want to be killed by anyone, especially not Malik.
But it wasn't necromancy. We confirmed that. And it wasn't, didn't seem to be occultic in nature either.
I see.
So, something else.
Yeah.
Well, I can confirm, because apparently necromancy prevents you from using your magic. Witness firsthand, he can still cast.
Blood for the blood gods.
Weird. So we have someone, possibly Void, the god of death, whispering in the ears of people with rift-born illnesses.
Possibly.
Forcing them to do things.
Yeah.
If it's the god of death and not Irena, I'm a little more relaxed about it. I mean, death's part of the natural cycle. So it seems like Boy would be an ally to us.
Maybe.
An ally for bringing Malik back. Maybe Roy has seen something, an unnatural amount of death, and wishes to prevent it from happening.
Maybe.
I guess.
But he said that we're our own worst enemies in this?
It spoke of that. I wrote it all down. It spoke
Was this Voy or something else?
This was the voices that we were hearing to destroy the tree.
And were they the same as
Void,
when
but-
Malik... Same voices as when Malik
Same
was...
voice.
Okay.
So we could assume the same voice that brought Malik back, assuming this is Voy, also told you to burn the tree.
It would make sense with the gods at war. Go against a god that you don't like. That's the whole point of it.
Trying to understand a god's wishes and plans. It's well beyond my scope.
Yeah. It's, messy. It's the best I can say.
to think this is what Shoth meant by a perfect world. One where the gods aren't at war with one another.
Well,
Perhaps.
the only thing that you can assure with war is that one side dies or is cowed into submission. I'm pretty hesitant to believe anyone that thinks that war is the path to peace really knows what they're doing. God or not.
Who knows?
Well, regardless, we find ourselves in the middle of one.
Unfortunately.
Let's keep doing all we can to make sure we survive, okay?
Yeah, we'll
Is this
we'll
still our
try.
place not to get involved?
Say again?
To remain as this individual company of ours. To not pick a side and let the war go as it does.
Oh no, not
If the
around
rifts are
Callum.
closed and the guards are still fighting, what do we do then?
Our goal has always been to preserve this world. Closing the rifts, after all, that's what that
That was
means.
in front of him. It's giving him head pats though.
Does anyone have an objection to that?
Sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that for me.
Closing the rifts means preserving this world.
Mm-hmm.
To me, the goal hasn't changed. That's still our objective.
Yeah.
Everyone agrees?
Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
Then let's hope our cause doesn't go beyond rifts.
Yeah, let's hope. Who knows? Already got Arena and Drudana involved somehow with these rifts, so it might go pretty deep.
I can go over them sometime later.
I'd appreciate that. Come approach me later on in the evening.
Ryllae.
Yes.
Usually at that
Just a
point,
quick
as soon
question,
as they are both agreeing that's a spa,
What did you
should
say
be fine. But,
you guys left the blueberries?
but if you start saying the
storage
aspect
room,
of,
I'll
I
show you.
challenge you, all that sort of stuff that you might want to do.
Oh, feel free to spread the word. I'm starting that training.
You can make sure the blood is
Hmm.
kind, for lack of a better word.
Would you be interested in eating?
Yeah, I'm
There will be a lot of work, and I still think it would be a lot of effort going into the technique.
Up there. Small box. What? I'll just wait. Don't mind me.
You felt safe to have a private
Go in.
conversation so close to us.
My bad. I didn't know if you were leading me or not.
I'm not coming in here just to lounge around. It's up there.
Okay.
This box does not have colliders in it, but that one does.
Okay.
No, not.
This box right here?
in
Yeah,
a small
I'm standing
box.
on it.
Mhm.
Okay. Soon we will be having blueberry ale.
Rosewood will pay me back for it at some point.
Oh, we'll probably keep it a secret for now, and then probably sell it off. You get all the
Rosewood-
profits.
I was going to say Rosewood will hopefully pay me back for it. So, go on.
Ah, okay.
It's hunting whales. That's whaling is hunting.
I think I can manage without my sword for a bit.
Does Cecilius not have a larger sword? Hello.
Checking if Fairlin's in. Fairlin is, okay. Because I need to talk to Fairlin. I'm not wearing the goddamn carpet. Stop telling me to wear the carpet. I don't want to wear the carpet. Ryllae literally is like under this Inquisitor. She doesn't want to look stupid.
Penny, do you want my one? Or are you like... I'll buy just both. I mean, I'll grab my stuff, and then if you don't mind, I'll take that. Okay, good. Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Guys, we could probably fill in here if you want to.
Is this everyone that wants to be here?
Just gonna...
Do not speak of him like that. The Inquisitor does not bleed. He never will.
Round check.
Sure.
I'm probably in the kitchen now.
Oh, awesome. Great.
The heat and the cold atmosphere around will create, you know, maybe a water environment. so we
Guys,
don't have to-
Luke has begun the thing in the training room. If you want to go.
We know.
Okay.
We should probably go. We should probably go.
Lucas thing.
Right,
Okay,
we
never
need
mind
to
then.
go.
Sorry.
I'll get the spices later.
And it's not necessarily about the skull. It's just the point. Like he was laughing all over the rift when we were fighting a rift. He was laughing like a maniac, you know, and singing and. Jesus Christ. Be careful around them.
The Inquisitor will not bleed.
Okay, I better
Never.
get to the combat lesson. Okay, bye-bye, good luck. Bye. Thank you.
We've got 4 different classifications of rift beasts, and I'm sure most of you have seen them all at various detail at this point. But we've got movers. They're the mobile ones. We've got shakers. They're battlefield controllers that use area of effect attacks. We've got brutes that are strong, tough, and armored, and blasters that attack.
Well,
Do not speak to the Inquisitor like that.
should things get too bad.
I want the cat to go.
Silence. There's no need for that. I'm not dangling my life on the ledge, merely spectating. Gone with you. You're starting to annoy me. Fuck, Yuki just saw me swat the air randomly. I need a drink. Hydrate, people, hydrate. My hand. Oh, fuck. Did Rowan see that? I know we would. I know we would hate to see me fall too. I know. Hydration. There we go. It would suck if I accidentally just like kind of move my hand too far and like I hit the analog stick and I end up go flying off. I know, I have to complete your tasks and all that. That's great. I'm drinking a lot of tea today. British person drinking tea. How very cliche. I'm British, it's fine, I can stereotype myself.
The priority should be on the one that can do the highest amount of damage. So, like I said, a shaker is going to be almost always the highest priority. And it also depends on your battlefield setup. So if you're in an open field, a brute's going to be very low priority. If you're in a closed hallway, the brute's going to be a lot more important to take care of quick.
Oh, that's real. Oh, that's tight. I hate that comment. They're probably staring at you because they don't trust you. Fuck, that hit me then. Oh, that hit me. Keep doing it. I'm waiting on... because I don't know where Octavian is. He's on the ship somewhere. That's all I really know. He's on the ship somewhere.
Shaker, blaster, mover, and brute.
Damn, that leg leaves a trail. That's horrifying. Eee. I'm kind of curious. We could just break the engines.
Get to the ship, whatever the situation is.
Yeah. I don't think it can be emphasized enough that it's more important that if anyone is facing a couple rift beasts alone, or even one, and they may not have the capabilities to take it down, and that should not be the goal to kill every rift beast we come across, unless of course I don't want to get into semantics. The point is, if you can get behind a barrier or hide from them, it would be a better victory to achieve than killing them all and wasting your energy on it.
Oof.
Right.
I will not do such a thing.
And also, go ahead.
Encountering rift beasts, I just want to share this one point. When encountering rift beasts, you want to aim for the eyes specifically. That's where the armor will always be the weakest, or anywhere near the face. The front of the rift beast has the weakest armor. It does make it more threatening, but it is the part where you're going to do the most damage. So make sure they get in a position for rangers, or really anybody encountering a rift beast, to cast their lethal, intent toward the upper mass or the bigger part of the body at the front, where their head might be facing.
Before we move on to the next, to the threat ratings, would any auxiliary like to volunteer to tell me what a mover does, what their counter is, and what their subtypes are?
Back in auto.
Any volunteers? Come on, at least one of you has got to be able to. What about you in the front?
Ah, damn it. Movers are the fast ones. Yeah? You gotta push them into a corner and then beat them up.
That's right. Restrict their mobility. and dogpile on them.
Yeah.
Shakers. You with the black hair. What's a shaker do? How do you counter it?
More area infected.
I think they would care. They'd try and kill me afterwards.
To at least spread out and focus on us.
Good.
Can already see it happening.
All right. And Brute. Green hair.
Circle around it.
The brutes are the strong ones, and
We'll turn it off for a moment.
get up close and stab them in the eyes.
Look for weak points, focused attacks, and make sure it's if it's in an open area, it's a low priority. It's kind of like their versions of a tank type fighter. All right. Last one. Blasters. What do they do? How do you counter them?
I assume you're wanting me to say it. They tend to be the ranged rift beasts. In order to counter them, you need to either suppress them with counter fire, or someone with a magical shield needs to block their fire.
Correct. And make sure to always get behind cover if it's available. They can't shoot you as well if you're behind like a tree or a rock or anything. Okay. Last call for questions on Rift Beast classifications before we move on. No questions?
Could I share one more thing? I just wanted to clarify, in case it was just Orion or anyone else, that when I meant going after the eyes, I meant that for all Rift Beasts. All Rift Beasts, you should go after any specifically exaggerated sensory organ they have on them. Should it be smell, eyes, touch. All damage to the front face of a Rift Beast is often a good idea. Some Rift Beasts are known to walk around without such vital parts of their humanoid appearance, but it is not every Rift Beast, and at the end of the day, you're mostly just doing it so they can't detect you as well. So, for the auxiliary units, for the others, I suppose it would be more in the interest of killing them, and that's where the armor would be weakest, would be on the face specifically, or anywhere along
Don't know why I
this
listened to
part
this
of the
drivel.
body.
Actually, I'm going to leave.
As long as they're facing you, you're on the
So
green.
tiny.
That was all.
Right. So beyond the classifications, as far as callouts go, we also have threat ratings. This directly correlates to the Rift Beast's size, which in turn correlates to a general level of, threat. We've got the imp-sized Rift Beasts. They're essentially like a large dog.
Riley's too good for that shit.
Most things do.
I'm back with the craziness.
Yeah, but I mean, livestock's the same as crop or farming.
Oh yeah, no, you can keep. Here's the thing. I do not mind. You can keep going for all, like, how do I explain it? You could go for the whole, like, session, essentially. You guys are the voices, along with the voices of the voice recordings I have. You guys are basically the voices and all of that, so be fun. Riley's taking none of this very well, so... My question is, where's Jacqueline? She's not at the thing. She's nowhere else on the ship. Is she in the meeting, I wonder? Wonder if she got dragged into a meeting. Octavian's probably in the captain's quarters. It's very likely he's just in there. You can do if you want. God's. Ugh, my arms. I'm getting old. My bones are creaking. I have no idea if I'm muted for that. Unmuted for it. I'm not punching above my weight. I know I hold value. At least to order. Don't mock me. It's rude.
Must be nice.
A little bit.
Ooh, we can also get another role for the voices. Yippee. I know I've spat in his face so many times. Actually, I'm just thinking, should I do rolls at disadvantage? Because I am technically, like, encumbered.
If I talk to you about the alchemy meeting, we're doing that now.
There's a lot of people doing the training, so if you're asking for people to do who are in there, they're at the training game.
I already told them in there. They already know. They're all good.
Understandable. I do think that, yeah, I think I might just start doing it like where it's like voices are today's going to be disadvantage. What is going on? Like, it's literally just stopped the goddamn thing again. Oh my god.
Sounds like the lesson finished.
Already?
Yes.
Wasn't expecting it. That's all.
I was going to use that time to train, but it seems now would be the best time than any other time today. Speaking of training, about the project. Have you ascended any circles?
No. I only have my... well... the second circle. No, sorry, first circle.
In both?
How much? How
In
many
both.
will you lose until you find your strength?
I have a second and a third. But it's difficult.
Well then, if you find the time, I'm going to be spending quite some time today trying to make some advancements.
I can attempt, but a lot of people still don't know about it.
Sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
If you lock the door to the bunks, then they don't have to find out.
They're going to find out eventually. Half of them already think that I'm crazy.
Who said they'd find out?
I don't know if you've noticed, but the amount of nosy people. It's a little
Yes, and
hard
I'm
to-
one of them.
Yeah, well, when they find out I've got
I
a
think about myself.
well, when they find out I've got a cult and I've been using it, I'll be lobbed in with the rest. But mind you, I'm already being lobbed in as a stain and a mess and everything. So,
Well, can't do much worse than being associated with the ones who burned the tree. Staying behind
unfortunately,
locked doors in training shouldn't be the worst.
yeah. I am seeing so many things are happening, and it's not helpful at all. None of it's helpful.
No, when you say seeing things, do you mean physically? Around the group?
Just in general.
Well, I'm repeating myself, but locked doors are a good way to get away from things.
They're not if you don't want to go crazy. He's giving him pet pats.
Sometimes you need crazy.
I can't do that, especially when the Inquisitor's around. I'm a representative of Ordo, and I'm supposed to show that I am fully sane. I'm not crazy in any way.
If the Inquisitor were here to judge you, would he not be so sinful himself?
How so?
Are you aware of what he casts?
Yes, it's why I was sent here.
In what way are you different? Why would he judge?
Well, the fact he doesn't know that I have a pet lizard with me, and the fact I'm hearing voices and now I'm seeing things. Hush you, please.
Well, if you feel much safer out in the open, then I can try to take that half myself.
How much? How many will you
I don't think it's wise for me to be hiding myself right now. I feel like I would do something very silly.
Understood. Are these seeings of yours the reason we found you so solo in Kaba?
What do you mean?
From a couple of word, and from ourselves' perspectives, you seem to have run off to Kaba alone a few times.
No. That is just a me thing, that is just a Ryllae thing. On
behalf of curiosity, the madness.
It's not curiosity. I've just never worked with a group before, so it's hard for me to stay around people often. Just of how I brought up and all that.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you
I... How do I explain this? It's... Whilst I am a part of Ordo, I don't know how to explain it. Ordo weren't very nice to me. They'd often send me out on expeditions alone, into the wilderness. Fend for myself. Tag the bodies that you find. Kill those
For what purpose?
to restore order. To do what they didn't want
You
to.
did something they didn't like.
It's not something I didn't, well... I'm just not a very liked creature, as you've seen from my father's reaction to me. They don't like Drakshars. No one likes Drakshars. Do not take all my words for ill will. They did treat me, well, one treated me well. Ish. So I just find it hard to work in a group. I've never worked with a group before. I've always been on my own.
So have it then.
Yeah. It's hard to break out of. We've done it for years.
Well, just know they can be broken.
Over time, yes. Again, I
And
apologize.
how long has it been since you were told to do these?
It's been years. Started when I was around about 16. No, 15. He'd send me out for a week. I'd have to be back within a week at the same location that we had designated for me. I'd go out and find the bodies of people who were killed by rift beasts. Tag their bodies. Note down the location. Find those who suffered devouring or were suffering and there was no need, well, no way to aid them, unless giving them a swiftful death. And then return back to the location.
Heed our call.
And Gio's the first person I've told about this.
I'll take it from me. Someone who once had to quite literally pull themselves away from habit. It can be broken. And if they need be, they will be. I feel burdened by what would be life-changing events. Believe me, I used to demon stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure how it happened.
How much?
But over time,
How many will you
the habit seems to have just disappeared. If you find your ones harmful to you or someone else, suppose come find me.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Right, I'm going to train. Should something happen, I will be in the lower bunks area.
I understand.
Make
Take care.
the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
There, you happy? He's gone now. I've never actually... I don't think I've ever mentioned that bit of lore on stream before. So we got Ryllae lore there. We got lore. Yeah, Ryllae was a scavenger, so... You would have been missed by a lot of people. Me, especially. Lore! I should get an emote that just says lore. Or like a book nodding, like, you know, like, that sort of stuff. Lore which sustains me. Oh.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
If you're an Aether technician, in 5 minutes we're gonna be having a meeting in Alchemy regarding a project I would like to involve y'all in. So,
I don't think it does.
Okay. You won't fall. Five minutes. It's in 5 minutes. I think that's
People who
so.
are not part of Aether, people who are not part of Aether Tech allowed as well, or it'd just be out of curiosity?
No, they're wrapping up. I think for
Aether
Alchemy,
Tech
they're
time
just
now.
wrapping up now.
Yeah,
It's
no, of course. Yep. It's more the aspect of people who are not familiar with Aether Tech, if they're also allowed with the meeting. If not, then that's fine.
I don't think she would
I'm
have
not
an issue
sure.
with it.
That would probably be a question.
I just walked in for the alchemy one,
And
so
for
probably.
Ren.
I'll check in with Rin. Thank you.
This way lead to the back?
Good to practice on, I guess. Right. So maybe good luck at your thingy. I'll make sure he buys you a drink later so that you know you can. It's a good idea.
What are we doing?
Stain to many, a friend to few.
What's up? So we're trying to
I'm not going to...
put Cam in front of
It's wrong of me to do that.
Do you mind if I
A
come
lot of people would want me dead if I did that.
So maybe I can help.
We need them.
Sure, I don't mind. I'm not that
They may
sure.
not be useful now.
Friend check-in. You doing okay?
Yeah. Just sitting by myself.
Would you like Percy?
Use any other words than what you just said? No, I think we should continue using it.
No, I'm good, thank
How
you.
much? How many will you lose
No.
until you find such
If you need me, let
How
me
was
know, okay?
Helma?
They seem to be doing okay. Quiet as always, but they participated in the lesson, so I think that if they're willing to socialize even just a little bit, they're doing better than before.
We need to take him on the aloof side of the gradient.
I see. Have you seen where Jacqueline is?
Are you? I have not. They might be doing the alchemy thing, which is downstairs. Obviously, it's like right below us. But Ren's holding an alchemy thing.
That's true.
To talk about stuff.
I didn't know that there was a Ventus meeting. I was about to say alchemy meeting, but then I realized
Oh, I just overheard Celine saying there was a Ventus meeting, so maybe that's where they are.
I see.
It's a tech and alchemy, right? Yep. I'm trying
Yeah,
to find
I think they're just doing both at the same time.
It's because you gotta drink water. Ignore me. And then it won't be dead the next morning. Alright, so yeah, no, we're down there.
It's gonna be okay, friend. I know it's stressful, but we'll be okay.
Make sure that he drinks water.
What about it? It's stressful.
Or cheese. That'll
Well, I'm talking about what we're going through right now.
Do not let anyone
Or
tell
what
you
you're going
otherwise.
through.
go and do his room and make sure he drinks water. I'll do it too. I know where you sleep.
I know. I'm just trying to stay in the public so I don't do anything stupid, so...
I understand. Thank you for trying, you know, to take care of yourself. Even though you don't feel like it.
I'm trying.
I can tell. But I want to go sit on the alchemy thing and like
Go on.
learn a little bit about stuff.
I'm not gonna
I
stop
don't
you.
want to leave you by yourself.
It's fine. Go.
Are you sure?
Yes. My emotions are temporary. That is permanent knowledge. Go.
Why you not write down about soup? He's a great boy. Yeah, he's not a dirty rat because I bathe him like every day because you know I run a business.
Also, holy shit, thank you for the subs. I just noticed. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Holy fuck.
For the time being, until I say otherwise, don't have anything that's in
Yeah,
the cauldron
I know.
because it's normally soup, and soup will always find its way in there and eat it.
I know.
So there just might be.
I know that's what they think of us.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
I know. I stall because I'm scared. I fear. For the first time. Strangely.
Got like a. I didn't know we put this up here. Sweet. Alright, that's kind of blinding.
That's rather silly of you then.
The sun. Yeah.
Yeah, because it is actually. Oh god, it is actually
Yeah.
aimed right at the
Yeah.
sun.
That was a bad idea. I can't see it in my right eye.
Go get that checked.
I'll be okay.
Go. He's an idiot.
You got the point is, you know, I walk in my time, it took me a bit to realize what's supposed to be there.
Hey, don't use the telescope up there right now. It's pointed directly at the sun. I'm sure I know that.
We're going in. Ooh. My knees.
Alright, which, Murtash, real quick, like, do you see this hand? Look at me, do you see this hand? Do you see this hand?
What hand?
She's
Alright,
in the up club,
so
so she can get
you're
in.
blind in your right eye.
I can try and...
You know, there might have been a reason I wasn't start to
Because your ears are small?
get how some potatoes do and look for any soil that they can.
Sorry, I love the two reactions. Sorry about it.
You're fine.
I remember I earned that from Octavian. When he didn't believe me when I said that I would do a bunch of like weird and gross shit for Dez when I was little, so he dared me to eat 100 worms out of a bowl, and I did. He paid me 3 gold.
Do not let anyone
Octavian did that.
tell you otherwise.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds like Octavian, but
Well, no,
He
he was
doesn't
like
seem to
totally grossed
surprise
out.
me.
I was talking about when I was little and how, you know, when you're a kid, you dare your friends to do stupid stuff and like you do it because it's a dare. So talking about
Oh,
that,
nice.
and he just didn't believe me when I said I had eaten a few worms because I was told to do it for a dare. And so he did me, you know, dared me to eat 100 worms that he found. I did it. He gave me 3 gold.
That's
It's
disgusting.
the most money I've ever had in my life. It was great.
I unfortunately had to go that is fairly gross, but hey, that's 3
And
gold,
you
at
fell
least.
for Octavian's clearly joking nature of whatever.
I just know that I received a gold coin, apparently now it's from Octavian, which I had no idea, but it's
Right.
a wonderful gift, nevertheless.
Well, you know,
Thank you so
I
much.
kind of feel
Well,
better that it's
whenever I look
something
like
I earned
over
than,
here.
you know, like I stole a gold coin or something to go make it with. You know what I mean?
This is fair.
Like it or not, I ate those 100 worms and I earned that money.
You really shouldn't have. I hope you went to a doctor afterwards.
Well, no, they were clean worms. Like, yeah, clean them up and stuff, but it's just worms, right?
Make the sacrifice.
Wait,
You do understand they carry diseases, right?
They didn't have mud on them. Oh, well, I ate them and I wasn't sick. I mean, I've
How
been
would
eating,
you
like,
know?
shitty food for most of my life anyway. How would I know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I wasn't sick afterwards. This was like a year ago now. It's been a bit.
Symptoms can be late.
Well, I mean, I feel like if it's been a year and the symptoms still haven't kicked in, that's kind of. I don't know. I feel like it's long
Symptoms
gone.
can.
Flushed down my
Let's hope
system.
it stays that way. Oh, morning, Venus. How are you?
Symptoms can happen whenever.
You too.
Well, that doesn't make any sense, because I think by this point I would have pooped out the worms. So, you know, I feel like it's going to flush through my body.
Oh, just chatting, kind of reminiscing, actually.
Hey, Murtash.
Hey.
Like, you know, you digest the food, and then you poop it out, and then it kind of goes through your whole body.
Anything fun?
It's been a...
You're a good
Actually,
kid.
we just had a bit of a training
Thanks.
session. Came and instructed all the auxiliary on how to prep for the rift beasts and the types.
That is... Oh my god, that's so funny.
You want to see in the world.
You're just standing in the hallway, menacingly. Should I be concerned?
No, I'm just standing here.
Right. Just doing nothing.
Yeah. I walked into the kitchen and then I saw you guys, so I just stopped. I was like, oh, what are they doing?
Right, I see. Okay. I'll leave you to it then. You're not feeding the Stitches who could be in the vents, right?
Fuck, do they need food? Are we supposed to be feeding them?
No, we're not supposed to.
There's no way that
Oh,
they're
okay.
actually in there still.
I'd hope not.
I don't know.
There's no way that Rosen heat did not. And
Well,
now with the frigid cold.
Probably
I
like a
don't know,
radiator to
man.
them.
Maybe we can
I don't know, my headset keeps like losing tracking for a second. It's weird.
I believe you can remove them, but not necessarily.
It's not wise to.
Not without a tool.
Do we have milk?
What?
Why milk?
I was gonna leave them some milk and cookies.
Guess we're no longer in the hot area, so it's not that unreasonable to put milk, but still.
They probably put it in the cooler area so it doesn't curdle and spoil.
God, we have a cooler area. I could have been in there during the fucking. Oh, gods.
Congratulations. You've learned something new.
Oh. Pardon, could I
Hello.
scoot by you? Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, enjoy putting milk
Hey,
in the
Avi, do you know
vents.
how to get these vents off?
Huh?
I wanna leave some stuff in there. Can you help me? Do you know if we have milk?
Yeah.
Rowan,
Show one of these things as milk.
Yes.
how is Helma?
Usually, I think it's a white jug, perhaps?
I haven't spoke with her for a while. In fact, I've barely seen her today.
Will you lose
I
until
see.
you find your strength?
Making sure. Just worried about her, that's all.
He's been quiet these last few days.
I would assume so with everything that's going on inside her mind right now.
Hello? Hope I'm not interrupting.
No.
wish to have a chat with you later, but...
You can have a talk
it
now,
seems
it's fine.
important.
No, it's not. It really isn't. I was just chatting, but it's fine. Go on, have your talk.
I thought, okay, well, whatever.
Oh.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Oh wait, they're not gonna...
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were in Umbra. Who's in there then?
Suppose you find out.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were going inside the bunks and spending time in there. That's why I was confused as to who was in here. Huh. I see. Oh, you missed me doing that.
Have you knocked?
Oh, no, I haven't. I'm gonna grab my weapons, actually. I want to train. Ow. Something, I don't know what is making my... Something's making my, like... It's weird, because I don't know what's happening, but, like, it's as soon as, like...
Why do you stall?
I turn this side,
Must do.
and it's, like, no... Like, there we go, like, here. When I look here, it might be my cup that I have here. Just gonna shove you there, actually. There we go. Actually, I think it was, because I'm no longer getting that issue anymore. There we go. Yeah, I think it was my cup. Whoops.
No
Anyone
one's
come home?
answered.
Maybe it was Calum? Sorry, Callum.
Possibly.
I mean, isn't that your room anyway? Can't you just go in?
I can check. Coming in.
Yeah, of course they're plotting without us.
Might have just left the door strange.
Who?
Don't know.
What do you mean, don't know?
I mean, I don't know who's in there. There's no one in there.
Oh, I see. Guess we'll just leave it then for the
It
time
was
being.
probably Callum.
Probably.
And by that I mean...
Hmm? Someone else.
Lucas training still happening?
Heed our call.
Hang on.
Do not let anyone tell
There
you
we go.
otherwise.
I have a plastic bag here. It might be that's causing it. There we go. Still doing it. It's weird. Because I can't look over there because it's just tilting my view. Hmm.
Hold on. You see anything? You get anything back?
You know, I swear I could see, like, the mountains off in the distance a little bit, though. Like, you know.
You see?
He might
You
be
see?
the son.
He's got it.
And maybe I'm just imagining
Like, I'm
part
here,
of it
Alex.
felt like me.
Hello.
I was
Uh,
trying
sorry,
to get
Saxon
LeBron to
yelling.
learn echolocation.
I'm not going to let you shouting to see.
Didn't see where he ran off to, did you?
Who ran off? Who you looking for?
Luca.
Oh, alchemy. I think they're having the meeting with the Aethertech people.
Sacrifice.
I
Commit
think Luke was involved in that.
Okay.
There was also something.
Hello.
Hi. So, I'm gonna try and pray to Jordana and see if I can get a response from her at any point.
Okay.
So, just giving you the heads up, at least. Sorry.
Thank you.
Light as a day and darkness of night. Jordana. The goddess of creation? Alea? Whatever you go by.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
Hearken to me, if you may. I wish to thank you once again. I have many questions for you. Many that have probably been answered already to others, but they do not wish to heed their knowledge onto us. I want to be able to thank you for helping me again. For everything that corrupts me right now with my illness. I don't want to lose my divine well in a way. I feel like I'd lose a part of myself. And now I ramble. Fuck. They used to be so much better than these in the church.
How
Oh, fuck.
How many will you lose until you find your strength?
That is you, then, Jordana. You actually listened to my call. May I speak to you in confidence? I guess. Shoff has wormed his way into many people's heads, into many people's dreams, like my own. They speak of rebuilding a new world, remaking it. But I do not see why we need to do such a thing.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone.
It's not fair. Why do the gods get to choose for us what we get to do, how we live? I'm lost and confused. Shoff speaks of all these things, yet I hear from others that you tell different, and I'm lost, I guess. I feel this overwhelming feeling of disappointment because I failed a task that these voices have been giving me. They wanted me to hurt Gaia, to hurt the heart. I don't want that. I never did. And now the other one speaks to my actual god, Hefner. I only fear the worst. Should something actually happen to him. Order would be in shambles. Whilst we have 3 others, Hefner is he is the first judge, he's the first shepherd. Apologies, I've been rambling. Thank you again for helping me during my time. I did believe I was going to die out there, in that grave. But you sent Vesper. He told me. Am I too far gone for redemption? Ooh. Will you help me? Will you help protect, or try and protect us, when these voices return to us? The ones that try and get us to do horrible things. That's a bit of a broad question. Apologise. I want to befriend, but I know Shoth, I guess, demands otherwise. And I'm scared of the repercussions he will give. I know that there's a war going on with the gods right now. Is there anything I can do right now, as not as Rosewood but as Ryllae? I want to be able to make sure that I want to help. I want to do something. I want to figure out how to close these rifts and Stop more people dying. Will you help me find it, I guess? Figure out a way? Nah, it's too much to ask for you, especially with the war going on. I have so many questions and so many... I apologize for holding you here. Thank you. I wish we could have talked more. I felt bad. I just didn't know what to say. Damn it all. I will pray once more tonight, before I sleep. I need to talk so much to you. I need to figure stuff out. I need to figure out if Shoff is actually lying to me. Left my sword in there. Left my damn sword. What's happening?
Ryllae. Yeah, Shelf visited. Ryllae, do you know anyone else who worships Harda on this ship?
A few. Why?
I don't know. I wanted to ask some questions. Why so aggro?
Just asking. Did he... Wait, how long was Shoff here for then?
Has a new, have you seen Amber?
Well, it was one of the purple orbs, not actual Shelf, whatever it looks like. Can you give me names?
Okay, yeah,
Because I just spoke to the gold one,
have
so...
a meet and greet with all the auxiliary forces in
The god one?
Mhm.
We need Amber to be there.
As in the physical embodiment of it?
The gold orb.
Right.
I spoke to
her.
Oh, gold.
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 Mm.
Right.
Okay, now is...
Well, it's been here for a while. What did it say?
Well, it harkened to my call. I'm actually quite surprised it did. I'm not gonna lie.
Ah, I see.
I asked it
Well,
a few questions. That's all.
Fair.
Ordo, though, people who pray to Ordo. I do. Octavian.
Yes. Right.
Helma and Jacqueline. Why?
Jacqueline too, huh? Okay. Just curious again. I wanted to ask some questions, but I need to catch up with Rowan. Thank you.
Something's happening.
What type of sparring are we doing? No weapons?
You may use your weapons.
Are you alright, Callum?
I don't wish to break your arm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Doing good.
I don't want
Making
to
sure.
hurt you.
Simply
Why am I getting
pose.
Alright, I'll go slower.
My skin is quite thick.
You say so. Oh, you know what?
I had no idea.
Is this seat taken?
Isn't it
It's not.
on the board?
No, it's this little flat up behind.
How are you doing?
Could be a lot better. A lot better. Ren's not making it easy. Includes me back in alchemy fine. Is petty about her Rift Beast kills and not wanting me to interfere with them fine. If she doesn't want to be a team member, fine. But then she has the audacity to tell me and get... There was meant to be an alchemy meeting. I had every intention of going. And though I had a talk with my lieutenant and didn't know it was going to happen. When it was, I didn't know it was happening then.
I was wondering if you were
And
in
then
there.
she says that I was... Then she says that I was avoiding it because I was being petty. I say no, and then she puts words in my mouth. And says that... says that I think that she said that I said I think I'll pass when she put the offer out to me. She didn't say anything like that.
I see.
I had said understood. I'm sure of that, or I agreed in some way. I wouldn't have thrown off the opportunity.
That's
I'm
fine.
not that idiotic. She couldn't accept no for an answer, and I didn't.
Jacqueline, a quick question.
Yeah.
Connor.
Vesper asked who else was a Ordo worshipper. He knows that you are, and is probably going to ask questions.
Right.
That's at least what he said. But I have a feeling he's not going to ask me any questions. If you're willing, could you tell me what he
Why not
says?
you? For sure, but
I don't know.
I will always tell you what you want. Yeah. If you ask, then I will tell. In regards to that.
Yeah. You won't believe what happened. I prayed to Jordana and she actually hearkened to my call. She actually answered it.
She did.
Orb form, of course, but she actually answered it. She says it's not too late for me to redeem, essentially. I asked her if I can redeem myself, make a redemption, I guess. And she said yes. It's not too late for me.
I don't think you need redemption, Ryllae. I don't think you did anything wrong. Not anything that was your choice.
It's not because of that. It's more because I want to make sure I don't end up doing something that I can't go back from. Especially with these voices.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Okay. Okay.
Why is there so many people walking around in groups?
Everyone's talking, playing the next move. Attempting to perfect the formula. Got the aid of those in both Avatech and Alchemy. I don't know if it's possible.
Also, I just,
I mean, my
for some
own
reason, my
concoctions
thing
are
did not
impossible
go
due to
through.
the metal made that my sword is made out of. It melts every other weapon.
He just said that he wanted to feed them, and I was like, okay, cool. We're helping people.
Hmm.
We just kind of shove cookies through the little slits of the vents. Couldn't shove the cups through, so we just kind of like.
I don't know.
Vents too.
It Everything's so weird. I need to find out if Octavian's around.
I saw him earlier this morning. The Inquisitor.
No, it's for the stitches.
And that means he's around then.
That he is.
That means I need to talk to him.
Actually, you're lucky that we're heading into the cold.
Do you need someone to be there with you?
I should be fine.
So for the stitches.
I'm fine to be there. I can be there under the guise of just wishing to meet him.
He does want to meet you. I know that.
Right. I can come along then if you'd like, but that is your decision.
You can come with me. I'm not really doing anything else apart from trying to find him.
Okay then.
That's about it. Apologies.
It's a good distraction from my own anger, honestly.
Yeah.
You laughing at?
Nothing. I ain't. Okay, I'm not crazy.
I said they were getting ready to potentially blow themselves up.
Perhaps the top of the airship.
Or in there. I haven't seen a professor leave or be seen.
That would probably be the least crazy thing you could do.
Potentially. We can knock if you'd like, or we can wait.
Oh, them. Sorry, I thought we're talking about Winters.
I don't know. Yeah.
They're testing a new part of the...
I will actually knock.
Texting your mom.
Wait. What? You're wanting? Helen, didn't I see you like eat an entire cigarette?
Speak of the devil in the appear. Octavian was actually about to go and want to have a chat with you.
What's your cigarette?
Ah, I see. I was planning on... I was trying to find him, so...
Yeah. And he should be stepping out here any second.
I will stand back there.
Any second now.
Do you not want to do this?
Any second. Fuck.
I know they do some incenses for black people. I don't know if they burn tobacco.
I still have difficulty trusting that man.
I think a lot of us don't.
Cigarette? That's a question beyond me. Okay. I just know they make cigarettes, and I make my own.
It actually feels so stuffy in this greenhouse.
Everything
now.
all right?
Yes, I'm waiting for Octavian. He wishes to talk to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
I'll be in.
Why is he on fire?
What would you?
Keep going. Why is everyone? Okay.
No.
What would you
Well, now I'm
say?
curious.
No, it would seem just a headache.
I might put my weapons back. It doesn't seem I'm going to be doing much training right now.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Oh, never mind.
Any now.
There we
he
go.
is. All right.
You wish to speak to me?
Yes.
I forgot. They're testing the weapon.
Oh. Well then,
What is the weapon?
First off, this is Jacqueline. This is the other
Octavian's
person I was...
So,
Yeah.
pleasure.
Heartland. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. And what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm so cold. I need animal
They were accompanying me whilst I was waiting for him.
We should go
All right.
find the stitches together and convince them to make us.
I would
Ryllae,
like
just
to
get
try-
straight to the point.
I would like to try and talk in private, if that's okay.
Which one?
You should have said so from the beginning, from the start. Lead on.
Apologies, Inquisitor.
Come out, or do I have to go in there?
If you shout loud enough.
We'll talk actually in that room over there.
All right, out with it.
You received the report that I gave, correct?
I have. Been having a long conversation with the Chancellor, Nectaris. So apologies if you were looking for me for quite some time.
It is fine. As of current...
Listen. There's something I need to say first before we speak. There's not a lot of information I can privy to you right now as exactly what's going on with Ordo. All I'm going to say is, no matter what information you get, whether it is from me directly, or whether it's from Secundo, or any other Grand Inquisitors, unless it has my official seal on it, do not believe those words. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Vespers...
I want you...
Sorry, apologies.
Go ahead.
Vesper's looking into
No,
Ordo.
go ahead.
He questioned me today
I'm
about...
not surprised.
Is there a reason why? Should I be concerned of him doing that?
Well, if you really think about it... Well, first of all, what did he tell you?
He questioned me immediately when I left the bunks, and questioned me about who
What did he
other...
ask?
He asked who else worships Ordo. And I informed him that it was me, you, Helma, and Jacqueline. And he said he'll be asking
Here's my
questions.
question. So why would you tell him that?
I believe that was just a harmless question.
It's not a harmless question, but never mind that. Pay attention a little bit more to your surroundings and what specifically people are asking for. The reason why Vesper spoke to you is because he's having some serious questions about what Ordo is conducting right now. So you remember the conversation with Secundo, and specifically what's going on with the purple orbs back in the Ordo realm, along with Arena. Correct?
Yes.
That hasn't lost your mind? Good. So,
That the orbs are going through the
there
gates
are a
just
lot of
willingly.
questions that are going to be coming from that because that information has been privied to the Chancellor, specifically from Dredona herself. So it's not necessarily any more uncommon knowledge for some of these people to know that on the ship. I don't know how much the Chancellor will divulge, but Vesper was one of them.
Vesper's been a long-time supporter of Dredana.
Of course he has. There's nothing wrong with that. Ryllae,
Yes, sir.
going back to what I was going to tell you when we first entered into here. As I said, only trust the information you see from my seal directly, not even from Secundo himself. And I say that because I'm starting to have a few questions. I don't think it takes a genius to figure that out. Think about it hardly. Very hard. Exactly what he told us. Ryllae, what is Ordo's reason for existing? What do we set out to achieve?
To maintain balance.
Correct.
God,
To maintain balance. Right now, if you were to look at it from a scale of destruction and creation, where do we stand?
Chaos is overbalancing the order.
Correct. Correct. So what is the logical step for Ordo to do?
To restore order over the chaos.
Right. And what does that entail? Could be more than one answer.
Getting rid of the chaos in a way of, like, the rifts that is technically...
That's right. destruction right now is overpowering creation, in its most simplest of terms. So, you do one of two things. You either, well, funnily enough, destroy destruction with destruction, right? That's what I've been doing this whole time with occult abyssal magic. Or you uplift creation and make it fight back to balance things out. So, given what Segundo told you, which balance or tipping of scales is it going into right now? So we're here right now. This is correct. So it's only getting worse. Why is that?
He's just telling us to, well, as he said, the orbs are just going in the realm pretty easily without being told, you know, without any resistance. So it's causing more chaos than order.
Well, the question is, well, I don't know if this came from the Celestials themselves. I really doubt it's coming from Segundo. I've known the man for quite some time. If the purple orbs are in order, what is the most logical thing to do?
Fuck.
Destroy them. Get rid of them. Why are they there?
That does make
That
sense.
doesn't seem to be happening now, is it?
No, they're just being let in without any resistance.
Exactly. So, my point being is that I'm starting to question things more and more as to why things are heading this direction, rather than what I've been set to achieve over a decade ago. This stays between the both of us. Carry out your mission as you always do. If you get word or communication from Segundo or any other Grand Inquisitors, do not trust them until I find out what the fuck is going on.
Not even Quintus?
Not even Quintus. I have to speak to him directly.
I see. Two things of note. Jordana...
Speak.
Jordana answered to my call and appeared in orb form.
Well, I'm not too entirely surprised something like that would happen, because that's exactly what we need right now. As stupid as that sounds for me to say. And quite
However,
frankly, it's going against the justifications of everything we stand for.
However, apparently Shoth was also seen at the same time. Not in the where I was, but apparently where the jail cell was, talking to Angel.
Sharp has been appearing more and more often right now, especially on the ship. I mean, I've already seen it twice at this point, until the Chancellor dealt with it personally. Whatever this means, it can really only culminate in one or two things. It's the world is changing. That's just the reality of it.
Or it is dying.
One force. Well, when I say the world is changing, is destruction's taking place over everything else. So yes, in one shape or form, the world is dying. That's exactly what it is. I'm here to get to the bottom of this, between Ordo's perspective and exactly what the fuck is going on back home. So at some point when we land, not sure when, I'm going back.
I see.
This is coming from you, from me directly. No matter what, you want to put the lives of Rosewood first. If you receive any other command or order from Ordo itself, I want you to think for yourself first. I know this is crazy, coming from me, directly, saying this to you. All I'm saying is be careful. I had difficulties bringing myself to terms with this, to be quite frank with you. I thought I understood everything. I thought that what I was doing was right from the get-go. It doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Perhaps I'm just wrong. Perhaps I'm going crazy. Maybe this is just me overthinking things. That's why I'm going back to find out for myself.
Are you suggesting that I commit heresy and to not listen to another Inquisitor's orders?
I'm telling you to listen to the Inquisitor that's speaking right in front of you right now. You are following Ordo's ideals no matter what. What I'm telling you is that
I fucked up.
potentially orders coming from Ordo itself may not necessarily be who you think it is anymore. It's not Ordo anymore, Ryllae. When you speak of heresy, not coming from me. Oh, fantastic. This is great. Like I said, carry on. Don't bring on suspicion. Do as you're told. All I'm saying is, when the time comes, inevitably, to make a decision, choose it for yourself. You at least promise me that.
Yes, sir.
Good. In any case, this whole ordeal has made me think of a few things, of what I need to do. My job as the Grand Inquisitor is to make sure that balance is maintained, and I will do exactly just that. I cannot speak on anything just yet. I cannot prove anything. But I will find the heretics myself.
Because as of right now, everybody's keeping secrets from one another, and it's making things very hard to trust anyone at this point.
Oh. Well, what do you mean by when will it be time? You're saying to make your own decision?
No.
And what specifically?
When will we get answers? When...
Ryllae, I don't know the answers at this point. That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm talking to you right now, to tell you to understand that the path we're being led on is we're being led astray. Far, far, far removed from Ordo's ideals. I'm not leaving Ordo. I'm making sure it stays and is preserved.
I see.
Take that information as you will.
If I can speak on one other thing.
Of course.
In regards to what happened to Gaia in Kaba. How do I explain this? From the report I informed you that Celine was the person who set ablaze to the heart. Magnai informing me days prior that should that tree ever wilt, hope is lost, essentially, to the city. And with what has been informed, at least from what Secondo had said about Gaia being next, I don't think it's far off that something will happen to her.
The truth is, to me at least, it seems like the Celestials are being picked off one by one. Now, I think the main force, the main idea of who is behind this is quite simple. It's Arana. To what purpose, I do not know. However, there's clearly things going on that are making others do that for her. This is why I'm going back, to find out what is going on and to make things right. I cannot stay here and let this happen while I know this is happening. If there's anyone still left in Ordo that feels the way I do, and hopefully the way you do too about this, then I intend on making changes. Or at least bringing it back to the way it should have been this whole time. It's ridiculous to even think about or even to acknowledge this. I'm telling you all of this because I trust you. Because I know your heart is in the right place. Because I know at the end of the day you'll do what's right for everyone. It's bigger than all of this. The ship, people in Droza, Asix, Fivira, it's all of Astria. That is what we're meant to preserve. Ordo brought me peace. To some extent, it gave me a purpose. And now it's, at least from within, certain people, groups, I don't know, undermining that very purpose of what it's set to achieve to begin with. When I heard of the news back in the Ordo realm, to not touch any of the orbs, to leave things as they are, that Arana has visited, I couldn't believe it. I wish I just forgot about that and just carried on like a good little soldier. I may be a Grand Inquisitor, but in the grand scheme of things, there's 10 of us. And more than anything, we're not the sole leaders. So my intention is to go back and find out who still believes in a just cause, to preserve balance.
How long will you...
I don't know if I'll return. I intend on making it as quick as possible. These kinds of decisions will be viewed quite immense. I'll tell you the truth. For a Grand Inquisitor to go against others is only going to make things worse, potentially result in a civil war. I don't know what will happen. I don't know how long it will take. I intend on finishing it as quick as possible. Now, am I the one to challenge the Celestines and my fate itself? Probably not. If they're involved in this whole scheme, then we're truly fucked. As blasphemous as that is for me to even suggest or think about. I just don't see any reason for Secundo to act alone. He's not the one to make decisions alone. He may be one of the eldest and wisest of us. It just doesn't sit right with me. I kept my mouth shut in front of him because the whole purpose was not for me to throw my life willy-nilly away just like that. I don't even know if I'd beat him in combat, it's hard to say. I mean, he is getting older, so he's not as strong as he used to be, but I don't understand why I'm even thinking of these things, Ryllae. I know I'm trying to confine my thoughts and feelings about this to you, and it may seem insane, but it is what it is at this point. Listen, all I could ask right now of you is to carry on. Fight for what's right, what you believe in. And believing in Ordo is a just cause, and that's exactly what I believe in as well. I've never lost that thought, that mission. It's always been to fight off against the Rift Beasts, to bring back at least some sense of peace to this world, not make it worse. Perhaps I'm going crazy and none of this is true, all these suspicions I have. Perhaps there's a greater purpose and it makes sense. It would, you think?
With everything that's happened, I do genuinely think it would. You're not crazy in this feeling. I wouldn't say it's not. It's definitely strange and out of the blue, especially why inform a nobody a Grand Inquisitor's level secret, essentially, as well. You don't say that unless you actively want to cause more problems.
Exactly. And well, he doesn't intend to cause problems because to me it seems like the decision was already made. If he's so open about it, it only makes sense that he'd just flaunt it everywhere.
How much?
The old man's no fool, but he is prideful. Doesn't surprise me for him to say that. He says it because he feels like he's already won. It's like, why not tell you? What difference does it make? Right? I intend on getting to the bottom of this. Perhaps, like you said, and I said, I'm going crazy. I don't know. But it doesn't sit right with me. There's this gut feeling in my stomach telling me to fight back against this.
Make the sacrifice.
So I don't know how long I'll be gone for. I don't even know if I'll survive. I will let you know right away whether Quintus can be trusted or not. I have my hopes that that is the case. We'll see.
I have my hopes as well. I've dealt with the man my whole life, so I would like to think he's trusted, but
I intend on speaking to him directly and personally about this.
Apologies. Fuck.
Oh, good.
I have not been entirely trustworthy, I guess, to you about a small thing about my illness.
Go on then. Let's hear it.
Not too crazy, but I do hear voices. They tell me a lot of things. Not truths or lies, I don't know. They just utter the same thing over and over again. What do you think I'm doing? I'm telling him. And with the voices that have been happening with...
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
With what happened with the horse heads and the Gaia tree, maybe, but whatever. I failed their last task. The task to burn the tree down. I fought against it, and now I am suffering because of it. Not physically, yet, but mentally, I am seeing things right now.
Have you told anyone this?
The seeing of things, the only person is Angeal. He's on my team.
Speak to Malik. I don't know what he'll be able to do, but this is concerning. Do you have an inkling of what this could be?
It's from the voices, the ones in particular, the ones that were calling to Celine, Helma, and Blake to burn the tree down. It was a different voice. Because I failed the
Man's
task.
voice? A woman's voice?
Woman's voice. Because I failed the task, they punished me. I have this constant feeling of disappointment on me, and it's probably
Show me
worse
your magic.
my magic. In my divine or the occult?
Both.
Okay. Light as day and dark as night. I'm gonna have this person seek another day. My divine has been fine, and my occult, I believe, is fine as well.
I understand that. Just trying to see a few things.
And
Show me your occult magic.
I only have one spell for it, but dark's the night.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
I don't like using this much. No one really knows about this spell in particular.
I see. You can release it. It's everything I needed to see. Thank you. I wouldn't really be able to have an answer for you because this is stumping me as well, but I have my suspicions. Albeit it's grand. I'm sorry to do this to you, but I can't say it right now. Not until I find out for certain. I might very well just be wrong completely. I don't know. I don't want to give you false hope.
Whatever hope there is, though, is better than nothing.
I know. I don't think this will go away until
Do not let anyone.
everything has been put back the way it has. This
Things
is
will not go back the way it has, Inquisitor. Nothing's going to go back the way it was. Luna is dead, presumed. She is now a rift.
when I say things,
inside.
when I say things go back the same way they were, not necessarily through the same individuals. You know, not only too long ago, people thought Celestines were complete, utter gods of absolute certainty to be this unkillable thing. And they're not. If the world was ever to return back, then there would be replacements. I can't speak of what that is, but that's any sense of normalcy that would be coming back, if it does. My point being is that I don't think this will disappear until balance is brought back. That's a very vague answer. I don't know what the cure is. I don't know what will fix it. But clearly the world has been changing, and this is just one result of that. So again, speak to Malik. I implore you.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Why do you stall?
Keep me updated on what's going on with your situation.
Yes, sir.
Because I can only imagine it's going to get worse. And given circumstances, extreme circumstances, you may be forced to do things that should not ever be done. You understand?
Yes, sir.
You understand what that means?
Don't
Right.
listen to it, essentially. I need to ask,
Yes.
in case something does happen. If you are gone and you die, what will happen then?
I don't know. That's the beauty of this world. It's ever changing. I can't predict everything, Ryllae. I may be a Grand Inquisitor, but there's so many things I still don't know. Or thought I did understand. Which don't seem to be the case anymore. Things were a lot simpler when I was younger. That's the lie I told myself. Now I'm in a position to change things. To the best of my abilities for the sake of Astria itself. Ordo comes with that, it's a part of it, saving Ordo. Again, everything I'm saying here might just be complete bullshit. And I come back to Secundo and everything's fine. There's a plan. It makes sense. I don't know until I find out for myself.
Heed our call.
I just...
Do not let anyone...
There's too many questions. Too many questions left unanswered. That bring in more and more questions. And they're not gonna come to me. I have to go to them. That's why I'm going. But I intend on coming back.
I would
I
hope
mean
so.
that.
I got sent here for a reason. And that was to be your understudy, essentially, from Quintus.
That's correct.
And if you were to die, I do not know if he would request me back for me to depart from Rosewood immediately.
I will be speaking to him personally and see where this conversation goes. Again, he's reasonable to some extent. I very much hope that he's on my side with this, and he sees exactly what's going on, and he's keeping his mouth shut, because that's the very smart thing to do right now. I will tell him that you are aware we had this conversation, and I will tell him exactly what I told you, that at the end of the day, your decision for upholding balance shouldn't come from a direct order from an Inquisitor, a Grand Inquisitor, a Cardinal, or anyone else, or any Celestine that tells you otherwise. It comes from you directly. That's the truth. You fight for what you believe in. It doesn't take a lot to see what the hell is going on right now. I've been blind to it. I told myself countless nights that this is just not true. It can't be. It's not possible. And yet the more I look into it, the more I realize how much of a fool I've been. So I intend on going back to find those up. I at least have some power. I don't know how much of it I'll be able to use, but I hope to change something. This will not end well. People will die. I don't know how many. And I'm not doing this for some self-gratifying wish or some sort of revenge or thought or idea of me to just do this because I want to. I'm doing it because I need to. I don't want to do this, Ryllae. I don't.
Be the chaos you want to see.
I wish I could just forget all about this, stay held up in a room and ignore everything that's going on outside. But the reality is that who else is going to do it?
Yeah.
They will, but me knowing right now I'm in that position, I can't let that moment slip. So I'm sorry that I have to leave. I really am.
It is fine.
I just want you to know this is not a selfish decision of mine. I had a long conversation with the Chancellor and Nectaris about what I'm going to be doing. They're aware of the mission Ordo has given out. They're aware that you were told the same as well. So speak freely with them. Let them know that I spoke to you, so we're all on the same page. Again, no more secrets. In this case. Not here. And once we land, at least try to find out whatever remains of Luna there are, the moment I have the opportunity to go back, I will. Have to be making some messages back over to Secundo so he can come here to grab me. So during this entire period, I implore you, not as an order coming from a Grand Inquisitor, but just as something me directly asking you. Please understand that what I'm about to do, is basically defying the entire church.
You are committing heresy.
I cannot have them find out about this right now, no matter what. At all. Not until I find out the truth for myself. Do you have some time, Ryllae? That's it.
Yes, I have time.
I'm going to tell you a little bit about my past.
Okay.
This is not something I've personally shared with anyone the entire time I've been with Rosewood. So I just want you to understand where I'm coming from and why this is a decision I'm being
More fuck.
made out to do. I was born in Blythewood. I had a life of some kind before this whole calamity began, before the rifts showed up. There are bits and pieces that I remember when I was younger. God knows, maybe 14, 15, a young wee lad back then. But all I remember is moments and flashes of Rift Beast appearing, destroying everything. My friends, my family, everyone I know is probably gone.
Heed our call.
I don't know it, but I feel it. Because when I woke up, I was saved by the church. They gave me a purpose. They gave me a reason to fight back.
Oh my god, Octavian and Bradley.
To end this cruelty, this injustification of destruction that has basically threatened the balance of the entire world. And I don't remember my past before that, before the church took me in. But what they did was they turned me into a fighter, a warrior. I fought for countless years, trained, gone through the whole process of learning abyssal magic that I didn't even know existed back then, in my mind. The way they brought that out of me, the way they trained me, all it did was bring suffering and pain, but I did it for a reason. To make sure the rifts were gone forever. As much as I could possibly do. That's all I wanted. And so I fought. And fought. And fought. And trained. And went on the way that it did for countless years. Only up until I'd say about 3 or 4 years ago did the church finally recognize my deeds, as so they'd call it, and you know, from being a measly soldier, a page, to an inquisitor and then a grand inquisitor, it all kind of came in flashes, unbeknownst to me, and I never really thought why. And now I look back to it and I realize that my purpose, what I've been doing this whole time, it's not all for naught. There was a reasoning behind it. It was just. Destroying rifts makes sense. It's what we should be doing. We should be stopping it. It's destroying this world. It's killing gods, Celestines, you name it. Millions of people, of all races, of all kind. And now, I'm being told to forget about that. Now I'm being told, don't worry about it, it's not a problem. All this destruction you see, all these conversations that are happening with Arena, is a good thing? Bullshit. Absolute horse shit, is what I say. This is not what I was fighting for. This is not what you are fighting for. I'm not here to say that I wasted my life. I was able to save those I held dear, those, unfortunately, that I lost. And the same thing will happen to you and everyone else here on this ship. Not until this world is saved. So when I tell you to think for yourself, to truly believe in what the just cause is, do it. It still can be in Ordo's name, but that thing, that concept of Ordo that I saw just weeks ago is not Ordo anymore. It's not. Period. It's just not. It's not. I'm not asking for your acceptance. I'm not asking you to even believe me. I just want you to think. I want you to listen. Observe your surroundings. Take it one step at a time. And fight for what you truly believe. I'll always stand with Rosewood. That's what I've done these past few years, and I intend on keeping that promise. I don't want to see this world covered in darkness and destruction. I don't want anyone else to suffer. So I'm going to do what a Grand Inquisitor does best. Fight for what's right. Make sure things are balanced. Creation nor destruction overturn one another. That is what it means to be a true Ordo follower. It doesn't come from someone telling you that. It's in here, your heart. My heart, your heart, everyone's heart. It took me too fucking long to realize that. It really has, hasn't it? So, another point of information. I don't know how long I have left to live. I think my appearance itself... Well, I thought some people would definitely be thinking that at some point or not. Have you seen this? All of this?
No, I have not.
Right. I'll show you something.
Oh, fuck.
If there's one thing that I've realized with the power of abyssal magic and occult is that it's been eating away at me. More and more every year. It's only so much that I can tap into the power of destruction and pain, that it slowly eats away at my body. It's not devouring, thank goodness for that, or I'd be long dead. And the church has at least tried to stop it as long as possible, but this is the price I've had to pay. The price of power, the price of being able to fight for what's right. And it's only getting worse. So going back to my previous conversation with you, I don't know how long I have yet to live. A year? Maybe 2. And then that's it. So
They trained you up to be a soldier to just let you die, essentially.
Yes. I don't resent them for that, Ryllae. I don't. This is a decision that unfortunately had to be done. If I had to choose this life over just doing nothing, I'd choose this over and over. No matter what. No matter the circumstance. I was going to do something. I was going to keep fighting. That hasn't changed. Because when I joined, or I should say the church found me, it's because I had an affinity for a cult. That's why they took me in. Because they realized I had potential. And that potential was fighting rift beasts, basically, against itself, with abyssal magic. Absolute destruction. Do they care why? No. Only the fact that I got the job done and I did what they asked. That's really all it is. Do you want to see the result of that? What that does to you? I won't force you.
I'll have to see it at some point, won't I?
Yes, you will. Alright. This.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And they have found nothing
I know.
to help you. Nothing to do anything about this.
Only to stop it. At inklings of time. Only to slow it down. This is what, in most cases, a cult does too. Because for me, understanding destruction within my own very body is what gave me strength. It's enhancing the well, if you should say so itself. I don't want the same thing to happen to you. That's why I'm showing this to you right now. Even before going to Kenvale and the mission to put down the generator, it wasn't this bad. But things have only gotten worse with the situation and the state of this world. I feel like it's progressing. It's only getting worse. I can't see out of my left eye anymore. I can barely feel anything in my hands and fingers.
I just heard something.
It's eating away. But I don't want you to pity me. That's not my point. I just want you to understand that I'm willing to fight for what's right, no matter what. And I just want you to understand that what I'm about to set upon and do is not going to be easy. And I'm going to have to kill people. I've come to terms with that. I've been doing that my whole life as an Inquisitor, but to do it against my own brothers and sisters, it's unimaginable. I'm not doing this for revenge. I'm not. It's not for what they've done to me. I couldn't care less anymore. I'm doing this for anyone. I'm doing this against anyone who is basically, in one way or another, turned into a heretic themselves. As crazy as that sounds, coming from me. Anyone who supports Arena, anyone who supports destruction, either changes their mind, or I'll personally execute them myself. That's the gist of it. I've never intended to harm innocents. And I feel like in my past, that's probably what I've done to most. believing in a false cause, of keeping balance safe, when in reality it's only been feeding destruction. So, with everything that I have upon my disposal, my title, my powers, my strength, the experience I've gained, I'm basically going into a suicide mission. But I'm doing this because I think it's right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't train you more. But I think if this does work, if some miracle bloody fucking works and this does end up working, I will come back. I will be here with Rosewood to fight against the injustice and destruction. But not alone, with those who still believe in balance and justice. We'll see if it works. I don't know. I wish I had all the answers. I truly do. Really, the titles are worthless, if you really think about it. I'm just one man. It's all I ever was, it's all I ever will be. But you know what does count? Not just coming from me personally, but everyone else, especially here. It's the purpose, it's the mission. It's fighting for what's right. And if I die knowing I did everything I could, then I could die happy. At least know that I can bring some respite and justice for those I've done wrong my entire life. So I'm sorry I'm throwing this so down on all you the whole time. I'm sorry I had to say this. I didn't know who else to turn to.
It is fine. You know, I find it scarily similar how we both came into Ordo's hands.
Yes. And I have a sneaking suspicion that this was all planned out long times ago. There's certain people I thought I trusted, certain people I thought I held deep respect for, that now I question the very existence of their actions. Secundo is not to be trusted whatsoever.
Yes, sir.
If he comes here while I'm gone, do as much as you can for what he asks. Do not change a single thing. Do not bring suspicion. And that's pretty much all I could ask. Not until at least I try and figure out exactly what's going on.
Then I need to ask then, if he does something that is deemed not heretic, but like not the way of Ordo. I don't know how to explain it. If he's not...
I think I understand. If that's something that happens, by that point, I think Rosewood will make its stance very clear.
I do not know,
what they're
considering
fighting
how many
against.
people have already fallen for Shoff, and how many will fall for them. I do not think that...
Have you brought this to Malik and Acteris' attention?
About people being lured by Shoth.
Yes.
It's kind of obvious, even from anyone's standpoint. It is quite obvious to many that people have opinions of Shoth. Many do.
My point is, good or bad? Is my first question.
Most bad, but there are a few that actually look into it, actually let Shoth in with open arms.
I see.
Angeal being one,
You know,
and Angeal
perhaps-
another one. I remember that Shoth even asked to watch over when we were on the gondola that one dream. Said that they would be watching us, 3 in particular.
Right. I'll just put my shirt back on. If there's one final task I'm going to set out for you, as at least before, well, I know we'll still be talking for a while, so it's not like I'm disappearing right away. If there's one genuine task I ask of you to do, is don't worry right now about spying on Rosewood students for the sake of Ordo's mission. Forget about all of that. If you need to give false information to Secundo when he asks for reports, do so. That does not change. However, I think the most important thing right now is to keep an eye out on those who believe in that power. And power of destruction. And what they may be able to cause against Rosewood at this point, because that is my greatest concern. Whatever information you find yourself privy to, keep it to yourself. If I'm not there, tell it to Alec and Terrace immediately. How does that sound?
Yes, sir. That sounds fine.
Good. Keep on good terms with Anju. I wouldn't expect anything different, of course, or anyone else who's had those connections and thought that that should be a good relationship. But my point being is that if they truly believe in this being a just thing, they believe in it and it's a good thing, that's not good at all. In its very own essence, its own being, this world, the solution to this world's problems is actually quite simple. You have to start believing in creation again. You have to fight for it. Now, that's a very simple answer. It doesn't just come from creation itself, it comes from all other celestial planes that balance it out accordingly, right? Everything must exist the way it does. If destruction's overtaking everything, then the last thing people should be doing is praising it. Cycling into its power, creating more destruction. It's, quite frankly, hypocritical of me to say that too, because the things I deal with is abyssal magic. The very thing I'm saying is I use abyssal magic to fight. Which is the very essence of tapping into destruction. It's no different in that sense. But it's the purpose. I recognize that it's bad to fall into destruction's loving embrace. I understand it's a necessary evil that needs to exist, and I will use its powers to fight against it. But I will never succumb. Ever. To its embrace. So as a final task from me to you, ensure that no other student falls into that trap. Be their guardian, be their friend. It's not going to be simple. I don't know what's going to happen. You might end up having to kill someone. I don't know.
It wouldn't be the first time.
It's a harsh. Well, that brings some ease to my mind, at least a little. That if it's necessary, you'll get the job done. And I hope it never has to come to that either.
Quintus has taught me that stuff in the past.
Good.
There's a reason why I
'cause
went
you'll
on
need
those
to use it.
expeditions. So,
Good. So it's a good thing you know this and you will do it if it's necessary. We'll go from there. Alright. So, we're in accordance with what we discussed. Again, really the only things you should be sharing about our entire conversation is only to Malik's ears and Ecteris' ears. I ask of this again, not as an inquisitor, as a direct order, but as a favor from one person to another. That's all I ask, is for that consideration. Can you promise me that?
Yes, sir. I can.
Thank you. You don't have to say sir anymore. Just call me Octavian.
Yes, Octavian.
Right. Oh, that sounded not too half bad.
Oh, man.
I gotta get used to that a little.
Apologies, I might slip into it. Oh no. Did we lose him? Oh no, did we lose him? Am I still alive? Oh shit. I didn't kill him, I swear. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Jordana took him. No. No, Irena took him. No. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. Auto took him. Oh no. Oh fuck. Auto has claimed another one. Another one touches the beacon. GG chat. I feel like I should wait here. I think... Where should we have Ryllae on the crazy scale right now? Should we have it... Where should we have it? What percentage? Because we could go up to 100. We could go to 100. Where should we put them? I'm trying to think. What would be a good middle ground? She's pretty fucking stressed. That's... Octavian's actually, like... how do I explain it? Has actually... confided. Oh, shit.
So, where was I? Yep, the only thing I could ask is that, moving forward, you do what's right. You do everything you can to defend Rosewood. Their purpose is clear. It's just... It doesn't really take that much of an effort to see what they're trying to achieve is the right thing. Albeit in some odd ways, to be fair. But, you know, ever since I joined this academy, or institution I should say, I always considered everything that the professors did, especially Bombadil of all people. Have you met Bombadil?
I met him briefly, before he left.
Briefly. Well, he was an eccentric one, but the gist of it was, I thought he was a crazy madman until I realized exactly what he was trying to achieve was the preservation of this world, and no matter what steps he had to take is just as drastic as what destruction is doing to this world. It's not any different. So, embrace change. Do it for the right thing. That's all I could ask. If there's anything else you have to ask or want to know before I go, by all means, feel free. Otherwise, I'll probably just take a stroll around the ship.
How do you feel about pets? That's so weird of me asking, but animals.
Well, I mean, pets, you say. I mean, it really depends. I have no hard feelings.
One as a companion. Oh no, did I... Oh. Oh.
No hard feelings on my end with that.
So
Why do you ask?
one is like a companion, like a traveling companion.
Well, I mean, if it wasn't one, I'd eat it to see how good it tastes. But if it's a traveling companion, then I have no ill thoughts.
Oh, okay. Right. I do actually have a companion. His name is Percy. He's a blue-tongued lizard, essentially. I would have him with me, but he's with somebody else right now.
I see.
A lot of... Quintus was very, how do I put it? Quintus wasn't very happy about him being a part of my life, so I don't know how you feel about an animal also being there for me. I was a little worried.
I have no ill feelings towards it. I think, in reality, what we truly seek in life is companionship. In some way, shape, or form or another. If that's what helps you get through tough times, then there's nothing wrong with that. I think...
Yeah, he's helped me through a lot.
Ryllae, I want you to understand it from Quintus's perspective. I think what he truly meant, and maybe I'm wrong, what he truly meant to express his feelings... First of all, he's not very good at expressing his feelings that well to others, so there's its own problem in that regard as well. When he says that he wasn't too kind of you taking on Percy, it's because the thought of losing a companion is terrifying. The whole purpose of what we've been led to believe, or at least guide ourselves in principle towards, is to not have that, because it makes you weaker. It makes you prone to emotions, things like that. That's why I believe he acted the way that he did. It wasn't probably done in any way, shape, or form to upset you. It's my guess. Maybe I'm wrong. So, but I think differently now. I had that mindset. I went through that exact problem when I was fighting in Favira. I also had a companion. And she died.
I'm so sorry.
But it's... No, it's fine.
Ooh,
it's... You don't have to pity me again.
I
My point is...
Okay.
Good. That's fine. See, I'm always a little unaware of... How should I say this? Reading the room sometimes. You know, as an Inquisitor, we don't really get to talk. We just kill things a lot, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But besides the point...
I don't really know how to read a room half the time. So...
Understandable. It's most of us Adonians are like that. We're not very approachable people. I've been told that a million times.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. But my point being is... I don't think it's a bad thing to have a companion. Especially in this times, especially what you're going through, what you told me. You'll need that. So, I appreciate you sharing that with me. I'm not against it.
Okay.
I'll try to speak some sense to Quintus when I see him too. If that sense has to me, you know, punching him in the face so he understands, I'll do so.
I don't think he's a... Quintus has gotten... Not senile, that's rude of me to say about him. He's gotten stricter, I guess, over
Of course
the years.
he has. Of course he has. I think it's because he cares about you.
Cares
He doesn't
about me?
want you to suffer. Yes. Yeah, in his own twisted way.
Yes,
Of
the
course he does.
backlashes definitely tell that story, that he cares.
I don't think I have to probably even say this, but where would you be without him?
Dead.
I'm not justifying what he would have done to you. Not at all. I'm just saying that he, in some way, shape, or form, may be repenting at some point. I don't know. It's hard to say. But at least from what you're telling me, there might be a hint of caring for you.
Maybe. Maybe there is. Maybe I'm just too blind to see it. I don't know.
I don't know either. I mean, I'm just basing it off of what you told me. And my experiences from Quintus personally. Not to say that we got along either too well, often. Neither did I ever with Nonus, that brat. Have you met Nonus before?
I have not.
Good, good. You wouldn't want to. Okay. I feel like this is something I have to tell you at this point because knowing it your mind. Nonus is one of the youngest Grand Inquisitors to join the ranks, even younger than me. To say that he's a spoiled brat would be, how should I say this, for a lack of a better term, an understatement.
Oh.
And the way he's treated people and done things around me has basically made me beat some sense into him more than once. And Quintus as well. Quintus did not take his shit that well either. But he's a Grand Inquisitor for a reason. He's a Grand Inquisitor for a reason because he's strong. That's ultimately what is required. Being a capable leader, being strong, and being able to preserve what Ordo stands for. At least what it stood for, I should say. Not anymore. Yeah, that's, I'm always willing to share some more information about the Grand Inquisitors. If you'd like, some dirty secrets, if you'd like to call it that.
I am rather curious now.
Oh. Well, Secundo, of all people, is actually not that interested in anything else but grabbing power. I know, big shocker, right?
Wait, what?
Okay, I don't know if this has ever really been privy to anyone else for information, but have you noticed a little bit how much of a pedestal he puts on himself?
Yes.
That plays a part in it. I won't share more, but
Then if you would let me just butt in on that.
Go ahead.
That kind of strengthens your point a little bit more. Arena has always stated that she'll give power. No matter what, she would give you power. The power that you want.
Correct. And that's been my suspicion. I mean, it doesn't really take that much thought to put two and two together and realize that he's at the epicenter of all of this to some degree. I don't know who else he's colluding with. It can't be alone. I don't believe that's the case. I don't believe he's doing it himself. At least within Ordo specifically. If he's receiving favor and grant from Arena, then
someone else is as well. It has to.
Who knows? Of course. And my biggest worries, my biggest fears is the Celestines themselves. There's a tidbit of information that Icterus shared with me that, while may ultimately not prove a lot in terms of the grand scheme of things, it puts some things in perspective. He had a vision, or he was shown something by Dredona a while back, we're talking maybe a month or two ago, where he saw the spire, the main cathedral in Ordo, in the Ordo plane.
What?
And what he saw, yes, I know, believe it or not, that's what he told me. He saw a vision of this. I just found out today, I'll be honest. Don't tell him I said this. Just keep it between us two.
Wasn't planning on telling him.
Just for good. Or anyone else, for that matter.
Of course.
My point is that he saw someone in robes frantically being upset and having arguments between themselves. Which leads me to believe that if it's in a grand library, by all means as well.
In Order Realm.
Which makes me believe is Lowerton.
I was gonna say,
Who
because
else would it
Lawton
be?
is he's the shepherd of the knowledge and all that, and
Of laws, exactly. So, if he's frustrated and upset, I mean, think of it from this perspective. His job is to make sure that all laws are recorded, all of them are kept to a T. Everything that governs this world, at least in whether it's in the mortal realm, I don't know how much in the celestial realm, I don't think he has that much power in that, is kept the way that it is. It is basically the justification, the definition of balance itself. If he's throwing a fit, it's because he's frustrated. Because I'm not saying it's him. Not at all. I think he's innocent.
that
It's telling me that there's something internally going on. Because I don't see why he would do it. To be quite honest with you. They are literal, like, his followers and himself are literal bookworms in Ordo. They follow everything to the exact way the universe should be. To degree to a fault, almost. But I just don't see him being involved with Erina. In fact, I see him being frustrated. That things are changing. That basically everything that he stands for is different now, is my guess. That's merely a theory, based off of what Octaris has told me. So, I definitely suspect that there's things going just way past beyond Secundo himself, and so
can I ask this?
I'm going to need a lot of support.
Do you believe that?
Go ahead.
Do you believe that the Ordo gods would fight amongst each other about this? Do you think that somebody would
I think
actually
so.
take up Irana's deal?
I don't know. It's impossible to say, but I just don't believe that Hefta, of all Celestines, Ordo Celestines, would not see this coming. And I'm not saying it's him. My point is, this whole thing that's going on with Secundo and Irena, most likely, whatever they're doing, it would have, if it was just Secundo himself, this whole thing would have been shut down immediately, is what I'm getting at. So there's some sort of power struggle going on that I'm trying to get to the bottom of, and I'm going to start figuring out personally. Because if this is a power struggle, that means right now, whatever is happening, one and the other cannot speak out in fear of, like, complete disaster for either side until one has the upper hand. That's my suspicion. I might be absolutely wrong. I don't know. I just don't believe that if it was Secundo and Irena acting alone, that this would have been shut down. And the fact that Lawton is concerned and frustrated tells me he knows something. So really, I think maybe it's a gamble, but I have to speak to the Grand Inquisitors I trust, Cardinals included, those that I don't feel are corrupted or promised power by Secundo Arena themselves, and have to most likely talk to Lawton first.
Lawton is depicted as his right-hand man, so I would assume so.
I think so as well. I hope it's not Hefta. I don't think so. Just even saying that is ridiculous.
As awful as it sounds, Scorn. It could have been Scorn. I don't know, though. Again, that we have 4 possible outcomes, I guess, for each god here. My concern is
Scorn. Scorn could be one of them. I mean, he also acts as basically the guiding sword for executions. I mean, it's quite obvious, really, that, like, power is in his hands. In that sense, right?
What if he needed more, though?
Not a... Exactly. I don't know. That could very well be the case, because Hafta is really the one controlling everything, and rightfully so. He is representing balance in its own way, shape, and form, and I don't know. And then there's the last one of all, but he's... For a Celestine that more so prides on himself on making sure that there's no empathy, I don't know.
We have multiple possibilities here. Right now,
We do.
it's all theories and all of that.
That's true. Could be more than one, for goodness sakes. Who knows?
That's why I was asking. It could be an internal war between the gods. Shoff told me something that I guess does kind of relate to this. He questioned, how does mere mortals fix the errors of a Celestine? So this is all, in a way, Celestine's issues and all that, but we are being punished for it, essentially.
That's correct.
Do not understand this
I mean,
anymore.
It's mind-boggling. It's beyond our scope. I don't know what I'll be able to achieve, but I hope I can cause basically a butterfly effect that turns the tide. It's, like I said, it's a civil war in its own way, shape, or form. If the suspicions are true. And
if they are.
Gods, I hope they're not. I truly hope this is not the case, and there's an explanation for it. There's a reason that Arena is having conversations while Secondo is doing this. I don't know.
Then let us...
The problem is...
Carry on.
This is kind of going a little bit broader than the scope of Ordo itself, but Luna is the first example of a Celestine being killed. And what has that caused? It's caused most ice and water casters to lose a significant amount of their power. And there's a growing concern that even if it regains, it will completely fall into nothing and disappear forever. Meaning, no more ice magic, no more water magic. Complete loss.
I do
Now
know.
imagine that happens to Gaia. Imagine that happens to Valkyrie. Festus. Have you realized and considered the fact that these voices in your head that are telling you these things to burn down the tree, as you said, to hurt Gaia further, is exactly that. That's exactly what's happening right now. First Luna, now it looks like Gaia is being targeted second. And then third,
the elements
who
will
knows?
Most likely be it'll most likely be the 4 elements.
Exactly. And then, who knows where it goes? I don't know. Maybe sides of... Well, it seems to me like sides have already been chosen to some extent. Whether it be Ordo, on the Somnian side, I don't know. It's hard to say at this point.
Who knows?
We'll see. Who knows?
We will see.
We live in a relatively large world where we are insects. You know, I always thought I had some semblance of control and power to make things just, and the way it's ended has only really resulted in more death and destruction in a cause I believed in, and now I have to revert that, do what's right. So, when I go back, I will write to you as best as I can to give you more information on what's going on, because I don't know how often I'll be able to do it, considering I have to be very careful with messaging. They're going to be watching everything, but I'll do my best. Expect results and reports on my end just to get a better idea of what's going on, so you can inform Rosewood as well. It's important that Malik, Icteris, and all the other students at least understand at some point what the hell is going on. But again, don't say anything just yet until I finally find out if the suspicions are true. And we'll go from there, and then it's just a matter of kill or be killed. Just as life governs itself.
Yeah, I guess so. Would you want reports being sent back, or would you rather not?
I wouldn't mind it at all. I mean, I've grown quite fond of Rosewood and everyone here. It wouldn't hurt at all. Absolutely.
I will write letters then.
Again,
detailing our
thank you.
adventures. But
I
I
appreciate
ask
it.
that, in return, that you return back to us.
That is the plan. I mean that. The
Oh,
plan
I
is to
hope so.
return.
And Octavian, if it is any I don't know. If it is anything, I back you up in this.
It's good to hear. I appreciate that. I didn't want to come across as a heretic of some kind.
It sounds
or,
quite heretical of us, even being here.
It is. It is, quite frankly. But the truth is like they will brand me as a heretic. Don't.
I know
It's
that.
the truth. That's exactly what they're going to do. But it's funny because if the suspicions are true, if everything that's going down is what we say it is, then they are the heretics. It's a pure game of politics, really, at this point. And Secundo is good at that. If there's credit, I'll give him. He's great at politics. He knows what he's doing. So it's going as soon as possible, making sure it's not completely lost. That those who oppose this will aren't killed before it's too late. We can form some sort of resistance coalition, fight back. I don't know. We'll see.
We will. Yeah, we will.
But
we will see.
in any case, we'll see. I don't intend on keeping you here longer. I know you let this old man babble to you for far too long, so
It is fine. You are.
you have a great rest of your day.
You are still. I'm still technically your underling, so. And if Quintus does
That's
try
fair.
and recall me back to Flens,
Stay here. Stay here. No matter what. If you go back to Flens, you will be ultimately thrown back into what's going to happen. Perhaps it's on my side with Quintus. Perhaps it's on Quintus's side. Or on my side against Quintus, or vice versa. Quintus and you are against me. Who knows? I mean, ultimately, I'm not here to tell you what to do. You have to decide it yourself and believe what's right. And go from there. So, I won't stop you, but I really recommend to stay with Rosewood because they're fighting for what's right. Albeit in very crazy ways that I would pretty much, even like half a year ago, would condone and absolutely detest. But I'm starting to understand.
I see.
They're
keep it in
good people
mind.
here.
I know there
They are. Good. Alright, you have a good rest of your night. Assuming it's going to be late soon.
I think it might already be.
I'll see you around.
so-
It probably is, but I don't plan on leaving just yet. Obviously, we're still flying on a goddamn ship.
Yes.
My exit will be once I make contact with Secundo and he brings me back. So, for now, we play the part. Things as if this conversation never even happened.
I see.
We'll go from there.
Then do you mind
All right.
to keep up the facade that I still act the way I do when around others.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Good. Do not let anyone else know. If you feel like the other Adonians share in the same thoughts as we do, you're free to tell them. However, it's only after they tell it to you themselves. Do not force it on them. Do not push it on them. They have to see this for themselves. Otherwise, I fear some information being shared to people that should not know about this just yet. Perhaps maybe it's best to just keep this between ourselves, but it's a dangerous game I'm just playing with. Right
It
now,
might be a good idea
secrecy is
to
key.
talk to those yourself, Helma and Jacqueline. It might be good to talk to them.
We'll see.
And get to know them a little bit more.
Perhaps. I'll see and talk to them as I go about and see whether or not it's worth doing so. I haven't really talked to them enough to give that justification to
That
say
is
what I
why
did
I've suggested
to
that.
you. Exactly. So we'll see. We'll go about it. In any case, if you do end up keeping it to yourself, if at some point something ends up happening in the Ordo realm or in Flens, wherever I may be, I will let you know if I can, and if the information goes out there of what's going on, then it is what it is. Feel free to share it. No holding back.
Alright then.
Alright. You have a good night.
You as well.
Thank you.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that. So much got hit then. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Oh, we need rolls. He turned out to be super goddamn chill. Oh my god, what is going on? My music, the voices keep resetting every time I stop them. Fuck. Ridiculous. I guess I am gonna have to just believe in it. What else can I do? God, I can't do anything else. I just can't do anything else about it. We still get the voices anyway, because it's 1 to 9, and then for voices, and then
How many will you lose until you find
yeah.
your strength?
We're doing it at a disadvantage though. Can't tell who that is. Who is that? Oh. That's better. I need Percy.
There's nothing wrong with showing appreciation, even if it's just appreciation.
And if she finally says, let's help work it out.
I feel like I'm gonna get blown off.
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
Hi, can I get Percy back?
Ah, yeah. So.
I wasn't here long. Don't worry.
Wow. Yep. They look great.
It's okay. Very good, dear.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll leave you to your talk.
Go ahead, Ryllae.
Let me guess, you don't want to make it weird about you two being the
Ryllae.
only two goats?
That's not.
Come back for a second.
Has nothing to do with it. Thank you very much.
Can I ask you something very stupid?
But I guess
Sure.
I just want to hear your honest opinion out of your mouth.
Go ahead.
I don't know what's...
Are you giving up on
I haven't
Celine?
really thought about...
What?
I just get along.
With all their condition,
Nothing else going on.
with all their ways, everything that has happened.
All I'm saying is if you regret
What
not
happened in
saying something nice to her
Kaaba?
first, say something nice to her.
Is there a particular reason why you're asking me this? Did something happen?
Somebody who suffers with her.
The best time to have
I
done
guess I
something
just...
was yesterday. The next best
I just
time
wanted to ask your honest opinion.
time after that is tomorrow. They got a saying about tomorrows.
No, at least from my end, despite my feelings towards her. Whatever you answer will become with no judgment or ill will.
All you got is right now.
I just wish to ask for honesty.
She's playing a very dangerous game. She's falling deeper and deeper into what they want. Her doing what she did to Gaia.
I have a lot of things to think about right now, and...
That's what they want.
She's doing it for
She's doing it so the others can save the suffering and not have to deal with the pain.
To let people know that you think highly of them.
Okay, well, I
However,
wouldn't use that word, but
even if she completes it,
Mm-hmm.
we still suffer. The ones who don't do what they ask. We suffer and we get voices and
she might be
hallucinations and disappointment filling us constantly.
Did you feel awkward when I was complimenting your voice?
Oh, you were. I thought you were talking about yourself.
It's just...
Oh,
I was, but I was complimenting you too.
She kept
I see.
going on and on about all these things.
Sit up with a mug of pie.
She's on this... As much as I love her,
Oh shit.
feels like she's constantly on this sacrificial trip,
He saw the
wanting
She
to
is.
dive deeper for the sake of figuring out
And she
why.
shouldn't be. If you see her try that again, if you see us, me, Helma,
I mean, I don't think it's
and Celine gathering up again, you already know that something's happening.
It's annoying.
And you stop her in any way.
Whatever happens,
It does not matter. You
Ryllae,
know
I'm
you need
gonna-
to.
Yeah, I was told that. I was told.
I'm gonna be very blunt with you.
I'm being blunt with you.
I don't think I can. I genuinely don't think I can.
Then she will
Not
die
because
in the
I
end.
don't have the power.
No, I know, but if we don't do something, she will die. And as much as I hate to say that,
Keep our boys down.
they are sending us down a very bad path.
What do we do?
We try and resist. Try.
There's only so much I can hold on
What
to.
if it gets worse?
How much?
You let us deal with
Not even
that.
about getting worse.
I don't want you guys
She's
to
not
get
the
hurt
only
any
one
more than
in
you
this
already are.
predicament, Sonny.
I know. I know. That's why I'm so torn and confused. Because a lot of people I care about are being really affected by this, and we don't know how to help.
Right now we can't. We just have to wait, see what happens. But she needs to be stopped next time, because I think if she passes the next test, I do think something might happen, and I'm scared for her. She doesn't need to take the kicks and the hits and every time that we see her, or when it happens over and over again. Whilst it's only happened twice, Helma's managed to survive, and she's resisted it both times. Yes, the feeling of disappointment is there. She's still alive. You need to stop her next time,
Heed our call.
because you might not end up having her by the end of this. As much as I don't want to, but at least the only thing that they are scared of right now is they are scared of being tortured again. With what happened with the horse heads.
Cool.
That is what Celine is scared of, being tortured again. talk her down or something. I don't know.
I don't think she's even gonna listen to us anymore.
Hmm?
I don't think she's able to even listen to us.
Did she tell you this?
But the way that she speaks. So matter of fact of like I have to do this. Essentially, yes.
See what I can do.
I'm not educated in magic.
Nor my understanding of God's state. This in itself is all to me.
I will talk to her.
Talk to her now. I think you.
I will talk to her. We have been close because of what happened. We have gotten close because she believes that she cannot trust anyone else. She trusts me, and she trusts Helma. Because we know what she's going through. So let me talk to her.
Oh, that's fine.
Let me make her know. Let me at least let her know that she's not a sacrificial lamb.
And please do tell, though, and do not mention that we suffer, me and Sonny suffer infections. Not mention that.
That you guys are suffering.
Even if we're sad, even if we are, I'd rather grit my teeth, bear it,
Well, I'd agree.
than just having it be told to her directly. She's
That
already
is
blaming
stupid.
herself. She's already beaten herself up the entire time. And that we
already knows
don't
that we're
deserve her.
suffering there.
I'm not to just accept. I'm not going to tell her that.
Sometimes you need to wrap the band-aid off, because if you don't, she's just going to get worse. That's all I can say though right now. I'll talk.
Ah, thank you.
They're, I suppose, they can be uncomfortable at first. They get used to them eventually.
It's pretty easy to do. I feel like.
Only took months, though.
Well, no, but I meant for these boots, they're a little bit tighter.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah, he got
Taste it. I'd be able to taste
Can you taste anything?
a little bit.
Oh.
A little bit. A little bit.
So what you're saying is
Fair
your
drinking
tongue is
contest.
just fucking shot.
More or less. That's horrible. Emotion.
Orange.
A few things.
I'm not gonna lie, the hand actually spooked me then.
Wasn't there saw this back here?
What?
I thought I saw this walk by here. Sorry.
Has he not gone into the pub?
Perhaps I'll go check.
Mhm.
You going to check for Solis? I didn't see him anywhere.
Why are you looking for him?
Yes, ma'am.
He's in the medical
What?
bay.
Yeah, why are you looking for him?
I was checking if he still required me. I've been
No,
indoors
he is
all
being
day and I
healed.
really wish to. Oh, what? Why?
Cause
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Birthday smacked in the head with a ladder, yeah.
Oh,
I completely blanked on that. I was fine.
Oh, yeah.
I saw it happen too.
Acteris.
Was the other one on
Wow.
Miss
Wow.
Ryllae.
puffy hair?
Oh. Oh, really?
Hi.
Feel ya.
Can I have like a 30-second word with you?
No.
Don't count it.
That's a long word.
I
I
know.
was gonna start. They know me too well.
I was gonna start right there. What work to make last for 30 seconds?
I've spoken to Octavian. He's informed me that you know things.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I will just put it at that. He has told me what he is. Well, sorry. He has told me that you know what he's told you. And has told me to come to you if I have more information. And I know his plans. So I'll be working under you guys.
Understood.
That's all I wanted to say, though. Thank you.
You're going too fast. You're going way too fast. You should only be on the second word. There you go.
There you go. Your professor's
Wasn't even
back.
30 seconds.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
Hmm?
Do you need something?
Have you seen Malik?
No, I haven't.
I see. Just making sure. Your new teammate was asking where you were. He's up in the mess hall.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Just getting a checkup.
Better not be kissing.
He got no. His head was bumped with a ladder.
I don't know why you think that's such a crazy thing to say. I don't know why you think that. Like, you know, we're just like, you know, medical checkup and all that sort of thing, you know. Because Murtash hit me in the face with a ladder.
Yeah.
I heard about that.
Yeah, no, it hurts
Sorry.
a lot. So, you know, we're dealing with that.
Kissing in the medical bay.
Oh,
Can't
I
believe
see.
it.
This is a checkup, is it? Have you?
Let me just sow some chaos between everybody.
Do you need
Gotcha.
something?
No, I'm just looking for people.
Has Solace filled you in on the meeting from 2 days ago?
He told us that there were people having visions, and we quickly recapped exactly what that could have been. He said that he had a flexing headache for a lot of it, so he may not have been entirely clear on what was occurring, and that we could ask you as well.
Okay. If you have questions, feel free to ask.
Okay. I mean, the best guess I have is that there were people who had visions and dreams, and the dreams...
Just more dream stuff, and either believe it or don't believe it, and don't interact with orbs and all that fun shit.
Does that interact with anything on our plan of approach when it comes to this touchdown
It
point?
adds more
for Star?
urgency to chase the tier. But that's it.
Do we know if it's so it's a tier specifically? It's not like
That I call it a tier.
Okay.
It is what is left.
How much? How many will you lose?
Is there a chance that that someone else can take it, or has taken it?
Almost certainly.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think that
So we're almost certain that somebody else has the thing we're going after?
We should operate under the assumption that there are at least multiple other interested parties trying to do so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what we were doing.
I assume so. The only other probably adjustment to that plan then is probably just that I had Luca and some others talking about maybe scouting the area first, so that we knew what we'd be dealing with. I don't know how long we can afford to do
can
that.
help with
Probably not an
scouting.
entire day. But no, like with a telescope from the sky. Yeah.
I'm
That said,
training,
I don't
that is
know
all
if
I'm
another
doing.
Palmdorian ship is going to give chase to us, so which I think could be likely.
It's difficult to know.
Yeah.
If you wish to
Well,
train
anyway,
with
those are
me,
my
I'll be
thoughts.
training
So
over there.
just let me know if you want me to like drive south.
I need to have a quick talk with Talia. But
Deal on the house.
after that, I'd like to spend some time
Heed
with
our
you.
call.
Do you
Don't let anyone
Sorry.
otherwise.
Repeat
You're
like
sure
half of what you just said.
A large amount of fabric.
I am going to go have a talk with Talia. But afterwards, I'd like to spend some time with you.
For the
Sorry,
Sunny.
a lot of things of
You're fine.
swimming. I'm gonna train.
You're fine.
So,
Situation. That's how we cope.
I suppose so.
Also, that braid looks really cute.
Thank
See you all. Bye bye.
she's not my girlfriend. The voices will be please. Okay, here's a question. Do I just do I train with the gambeson on, or do I take the gambeson off for the time being? So I'm just left with just the wraps around my chest. Trying to think. I'm debating. Debating right now.
Why do you stop?
To drink though.
You know what you must do.
I actually can't open up the fucking drink. No! I've been fooled. God damn it. Yeah, there we go. Well, I mean, yeah, no, Gambeson's staying off, but should I have the shirt on or no? Sorry about that. Yeah, there we go. Drink. I don't know if I should have my... Ow. I don't know if I should have my shirt off, and I'm just... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to be trading, and I don't particularly want to get these clothes dirty. So... There we go. We like shipless Ryllae. Everybody's staring at me now. Trying to make sure I'm not like smacking things off right now.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you
I'm getting sloppy. I am.
Training without your Gambeson.
What? Yeah, I don't want it to get dirty in case I fall. And sweaty, so just easier for me to just do this.
Were you one of the few Luca tested his spell on?
No, I was not. I didn't even know he had a spell.
Okay. Oh, just checking. He's got many spells.
Well, what spell are we referring to?
One of the new ones.
That doesn't help me in any shape or form. I don't know what spells...
Doesn't help me either. He's not been shown.
You know, considering that we're his team, I would like to think that he'd tell us, right?
I think he wants to keep it a surprise.
Well, it shouldn't really stay a surprise if he's... We're fighting creatures here. We kind of need to know what we do. And if it changes our whole...
We have some downtime. We're traveling.
I guess, but still, it's annoying. My leg's gone.
Make the sacrifice. Commit.
You know, I just thought I could do. Choose my own heart. living target or not. If I attempted to train with somebody, I might kill them. I'd prefer not to. God fucking damn it. They won't die if I don't do anything. If I just merely keep to myself and train by myself, we'll be fine.
Be the chaos
Not be.
you want to see in the world.
How many times? Could sharpen the bottom of this edge just a little bit more.
I'll be calling it a night.
Hmm?
Good luck with your training. I will be calling it a night.
I
so
see.
good luck with your training.
Thank you, Professor. I appreciate it. Do you know if Malik has gone in for the night?
Your surroundings. I'm unsure. I haven't seen him for a while.
Professor, behind you.
They will. Yes. I just saw one go on the other side of the room as well.
And what do you want?
Oh.
God fucking damn it.
Keep awareness. I saw one speed off into that corner.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'll be calling it a night.
I should... Did you say that you knew where Malik was?
No, I haven't seen him in a while.
I see. Professor, I'm sorry to... I know you were going to bed.
How many will you lose until you find yourself?
But I thought to at least let you know about this. I'd prefer you come here. I don't really want to be saying it when people are walking around. As of current, I'm dealing with some... What?
Also, keep awareness of your surroundings. We've already had 2 sightings of the purple orb just in this room.
Did they go this way?
I'm unsure. One disappeared into the corner and one disappeared right there.
I see.
But just keep awareness of your surroundings.
Then, just to keep you updated, the disappointment of failing the task is immeasurable, of course. However, I'm seeing things currently. Hallucinations of eyes and mouths and hands, and the signs of order and shame, stain.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Surrounding me right now. So this is probably another effect of this thing.
Possibly.
I will let you rest now. You pack it in. Sorry.
If you need me, I'll be in the engines room.
I see. I understand. Thank you, Professor. Take care of yourself. I can't tell what's real and what's not anymore. Fuck. Why were you in here? That was the question.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
Bye.
Good train.
Okay. Strange. Sucks when you do this alone. I don't even know if you're in here again, Shoth. Just hiding away from the Professor, it seems. Getting a drink.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
My boobies are still sticking out, damn it. You all look really frazzled. What's happening? What?
How much? How many will you lose until you find your
That was, I will admit, I was shedding a tear when I heard about Octavian. That's so... Man. That makes me tear up a little bit, you know. Being like, God, that... He's actually gonna die.
Are you faring well, Ryllae?
I'm faring. I'm faring.
Make the sacrifice. Commit
Yeah.
to your destiny.
I'm just currently trying to, well, train, but not feel like I'm going crazy at the same time.
is relatively hard on a small ship like this.
Yeah, never been good with.
If you want, I can give you fire sauce.
What's fire sauce?
It is a spice made using devil's tongue and other hot ingredients.
Is it gonna burn my tongue off?
Literally or metaphorically?
Literally.
No.
Okay.
You are Drozen, so I assumed you would be more accustomed.
Raised in A6, but I think I can handle a few spices. My mother took some recipes home with her when she was in Droza, so yeah.
Unfortunately, I believe Connor used up most of my fire sauce, but it goes well with meats. And there's some in the kitchen, should you ever be interested.
I might try it then.
Be the chaos.
Though, be warned, I like to use extra devil's tongue.
Ah, I see. I might actually have a taste. I don't.
It
I will
also
admit,
helps
I have.
keep you warm when it is colder.
Really?
It does not literally warm you up.
Oh, it gives you like that the mentality of making you feel warm. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense.
It is
Sorry, I'm a little bit on
dangerous if
edge
you
because
are
I'm a little
risking
worried that
frostbite.
one of the orb is here, the purple orb, because apparently it's shot that way and it disappeared.
It should not bother us right now,
Why not?
because I asked it to leave me alone.
Ah, I see. I see. Ugh.
I have been
Everything's
told
going
as long as you do not touch them or anger them, they are fine.
Yeah. How have you
Though
been
it appears
faring?
They are drawn to specific people.
Yeah, it seems so. It seems so.
I was training this morning when one showed up in front of me.
Do you think it was trying to lure you?
I asked why it showed up. I asked if it had come for me, and it said yes. So, take that as you will.
Yeah, it's after you then. I see.
It is most likely due to my affinity.
I don't think I've ever heard you speak about your affinity.
I do not mention it lightly, but I trust you.
I see.
I am cursed.
You're cursed?
Right, A6, not Rosen. So, there are different kinds of magic in the world, I'm sure you're aware.
How many
Oh, I need a roll,
In
actually.
Drosa, people get blessings. This is my blessing of wind. It was to help me achieve wind magic. It did not work. And there are those who are blessed with divine. And the rest, who can still cast magic, are cursed. They go by many titles. Destroyers. Warlocks. Occultists.
Ah, I see.
It is not something I am proud of. But it gave me the strength to
Heed our
survive
call. Do not let anyone tell you
when I should have died.
I see. Do you mind me asking how, well, what happened?
When demons are... When demons reach a certain age, they go on a trial. A quest to find an ambrosia. My clan had something similar, where we would go underground to find an ambrosia. And then we would hunt or gather or whatever we were skilled at, and bring back a bountiful harvest. The greater the harvest, the stronger the demon you are. It took me 2 weeks to find an ambrosia. I scoured the Underdark of Droza for...
Why do you stall?
A long time.
You know what you must do.
And on my way home I found large tracks. I believed it to be suitable game. Not large enough that I would have a problem. The tracks led to my clan. It was Rift Beasts. At the time, there were only 3 mages in my clan. No one survived.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you went through that.
In my grief, I had practiced magic for a while. I did not understand why I couldn't use it. I suppose I was missing the emotion.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
But grief brought hate. And hate brought this curse.
I see.
Things were a little foggy for the next year. I did a lot I regret. I am one of the lucky few.
How many will you lose until you find your strength?
One of the few who fall into the downward spiral and manage to claw their way out.
That's remarkable. Genuinely.
That is a word for it.
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
I've killed a lot of people. Not monsters, people.
You are not alone in that.
None of them were deserving.
I know. Many people believe that they don't deserve it. Many people don't deserve it sometimes. But it's a dog-eat-dog world, in a way. At least right now.
Don't say it like that.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, it's... the monster I became. One who was obsessed with power and hate. In Droza, the right of conquest is used to take the clan leader's power. I can still taste the blood.
Fuck.
That is more of a curse than anything. Demons are carnivorous by nature.
Oh god, yawning.
I apologize if I upset you.
No, it's fine. It just reminds me of home, I guess. You know, they had a name for me in Ordo. They still do. They call me by it. They call me, Arahuna. Means divine curse in Elvish. So in a way I'm cursed as well. They were alike in some way. I've not had your experiences. But we walk in the same path, I guess.
Then I am sorry for you.
It's nothing that I can't deal with. I've dealt with it in the past. My back shows it.
How much? How many will you lose?
Unfortunately, it's going to bite me in the ass now, so... you know. It's fine. It happens. They used to send me on expeditions, not often, but enough to get me away from Flint for a bit. They used to send me out to, when I was around about 16, they used to send me out to the wilderness, tell me to fend by myself, give aid to those who you think could be saved, tag the dead bodies that you find, record their location, be a good soldier. And I did that. I was a good soldier. I did what they asked. They didn't ask any of the older people to do it. Just me.
Heed our call.
They thought it'd be more useful doing that than
tell you otherwise.
treating me like an actual person. So, you know. As you've seen by my father's actions, well, he's not my father. He said I'm not his child, so Magnai's actions, I'm largely disliked. Not because of who I am as a person, but what I am. So.
I am familiar. Demons are not well liked in Rosa either. Though not to your extent.
Yeah. Hence why now I am most likely going to have to hang around people in order to make sure I don't get murdered in the streets. So, we've now seen firsthand what they'll be willing to do. They don't care if I'm part of Rosewood or if I'm part of Ordo. They'll just fucking kill me if they wanted to. Oh. Give me a second, I've currently lost sight. Oh, there we go.
Why do you stall?
Okay, there we go.
You know what you must do.
I lost my eyesight for a moment.
Do you require bandages?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Good, I do not want to have to blind you.
It's fine. I've come to realise, at least today, that there's a lot of people who are similar to me in a way. Whether they be cursed or not, our backgrounds are similar. We come from places, they give us purpose, and then the rest is history. It's definitely something.
Rosewood has changed a lot of us, it seems.
For the good or for the bad, I do not know.
Mine is definitely for the good.
I don't know about mine yet. Mine's complicated. Fortunately, being part of Ordo unfortunately gives me these things, so I can't fight it or wait for it at this point. I'm just idly waiting. Well, I'm idly just doing nothing. So, yeah. Oh, crazy.
I think I've changed for the better.
And that's good. I'm glad.
I'm glad we are not enemies.
I am glad as well. I would be, no offense, I would be shitting myself if I had to go against you. You are a force to be reckoned with, and I do not wish to see you on the opposite end.
Well, there were some worshippers of Ordo that I made enemies of in Northern Drosa, so...
Oh, really? Any of them have the name Inquisitor?
No, just Archbishop.
Ooh. That's... Wait, what? Hang on.
How much?
What?
How many will you lose?
Over in Stronghold Halsin, there is a section of Ordo worshippers from the Church of Ordo.
There's an arch... Oh my fucking god.
They live with, I believe it's Clan Ryllae and Clan Bronson.
I see. That's still really concerning, though, that there's an archbishop in...
Make the sacrifice.
Because he is, for hierarchy reasons, the Archbishop is literally the second highest in power.
My clan really pissed him off. We killed a bunch of
Oh God, oh dear. Oh my, am I gonna have to do
our
crowd control?
territory. It was their fault.
Okay, well if it's their fault, then it's their fault, I guess. But oh fuck, am I
Yes,
gonna
and
do
then
have
we ripped
crowd
off their
control?
heads and ate their bodies.
Oh, oh God. Okay. What? Fuck.
That is the greatest honor.
I guess so. Yeah. I'm not really accustomed to Drozen culture, so I apologize. Despite being.
It's not Drozen.
What? That's not Drozen. Oh no.
No, it is demon culture.
Ow. My apologies. Sorry. That was rather than
We
saying
made
that
art
was
out of
wrong.
their bones.
Oh.
It is a way of reverence to them. Just like my weapon.
Damn. That fuck. It's really wild, like the amount of
never
cultures
mentioned.
and all that. What?
My weapon.
Yeah, I have been
It was
curious.
made in respect of my grandmother.
Be the chaos you want to see.
She's beautiful.
Bones are inside of it.
Really? Her bones are inside? Do you mind? Can I?
It is what gives it power.
Can I touch it?
You can touch it, yes. It is steel.
Wow.
It is a demon-made weapon, so it will not break for another 200 years.
Holy
Maybe
shit.
300 with this much metal.
Wow.
She was one of our greatest leaders. They called her the Blood Tyrant.
I see. With a name like that, I definitely would be shitting myself.
She was slightly taller than me and red.
I see. I'm sure she was a wonderful and scary woman.
I never met her. She died on the battlefield before I was born.
I see. Still, though, I'd like to think that she was a very wonderful woman, but also very scary at the same time.
Her bloodlust would go on overdrive and last for days.
Oh god. Ooh. For days? Oh gosh, I don't know if I could deal
If
with
the
that.
stories are right, she wiped out a clan single-handedly.
Oh my god. Good lord.
They are stories.
Yeah.
I think if I really tried, I could take out a clan myself now.
On your own or with Rosewood?
If I was with Rosewood, it would not be myself.
That's true, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh well. I love how Jacqueline said that she'd be back soon. I haven't heard a whistle from her yet, so...
Jacqueline has been dragged from conversation to conversation.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
How many will you lose?
If you are waiting,
Hmm.
I would say wait 10 more minutes, and after that, probably give up.
Yeah, probably. It's not the
Do you
same.
know if we have any
Hmm.
spare steel?
Spare steel. Your best bet's probably in the workshop where everybody, the tech. So. Can't really help you on that
Need a
end.
lot.
Oh, really?
I need to make my own weapon.
Ah, I see. Got an idea for
I
it?
cannot live off the Blood Tyrant's bludgeon forever. I am unsure. I'm not a smith. I only know bits and pieces from my father.
Maybe talk to Jackson. Jackson's pretty good with designs.
No, it is something I must do myself.
I mean, like teaching you, not doing the design. Well, I did say design, doing the designs for you, but he could teach you. I've seen his work in play.
The metal will call to me, and it will show me what I desire.
Oh shit! Okay. Then I'll shut up then.
That is
Yeah.
how demons have made weapons for ages.
I see.
Just because my father is an actual smith does not mean I picked up on his trade, though. I was a hunter.
I see. Well then, I didn't know that about you. It's interesting.
Maybe something good for riding.
Maybe. You know, one of those swords that I was actually always looking into. Not the sickle. I can't remember what it's called, but it's the long curved ones. I don't remember what they're called. Sabers?
A falchion.
Maybe it might have been that one. It's like the blade gets longer. It's like as you get to the end. So, oh, there's Jackson.
Scimitar.
I think it might have been a scimitar. I'm not going to lie.
Scimitars are very small, though. You're thinking of sounds more like a...
Why do you stall? You know.
I'm thinking of the one with the...
falchion. They are used for two-handed, like, cleaving.
Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Mind you, I've got just a
scimitar is a
basic
one-handed
sword and
weapon.
shield, so...
A falchion is more of the two-handed curved swords for cutting.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I've just got a basic sword and shield. Don't listen to my fucking blabbering.
No, I only know this because my father was a smith. He made all the weapons for the clan.
Ah, I see.
All 120 of us.
Wow, that's a lot of you. I'm gonna go put my weapons back in my dorm. Because I know I'm not gonna need them anymore, so... Might as well just sharpen
I'm
them.
going to check
Go on.
the top deck to see if no one else is there, so I can keep watching my spot per normal.
Of course. Thanks for the talk. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for sharing your story.
And thank you for sharing yours. It's a great honor. Oh my gosh! That's like the third backstory we've gotten today. Oh my gosh, we got like loads of lore. Loads. Okay, we're just gonna go. There we go. If Amber lives on that bed, then oopsie. I'll put this in the bin. And there's two. That scared me then. The eye scared me.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
I need to fix that clipping. Clipping worked, but I just need to fix it. It's bothering me. Boop. There we go. And we'll just hook our gambus into our shirt, or the belt for the time being.
He's frozen.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
I need to also. I just realized
Oh, that's Ryllae. How convenient.
I can go.
No.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
I could tell. I'm feeling it.
Make
Hey,
the
Ryllae.
sacrifice.
Hi.
Commit to your destiny.
You guys good?
I think so. Yep.
Do you want me to leave?
No, how's your day going?
Oh. Boring.
Boring? Tell me about it.
Had a lot of meetings with people. Had a very long one with Octavian. Yeah. Yeah.
I bet that was cool.
No. No, it wasn't.
Huh.
Oh well. It's happened now. Can't do much about it.
It's really hard trying to be able to read the conversation you just had, right?
Sure.
Something's plaguing you. Something up?
By how he's talking about anything else. Everything's fine.
That is like the worst lie I've ever heard.
Well, you know what? I'm going on that walk.
What?
Yep. Sorry.
I'll go make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Is he drunk?
No. Luca, come on. What's wrong with you? Can't really
me?
do much of a. You can't really do much of a walk, can you now? Unless you wanna
Mission
go-
failed.
Mission fail. We'll walk around here for a little bit.
Yeah, that makes it. I don't know the first thing about, shit, anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there stuff you actively cannot tell me?
No.
You just don't know how to approach it.
No, it's just, I don't know.
Well, I don't know because.
I'm not supposed to say. I shouldn't say it. Just opening my big mouth is what got me in trouble in the first place.
Oh, you're in trouble now, are we? Now you got me curious.
A little bit, probably. Probably. A little bit.
Actually, you do technically, you listened to what I said to you about what I knew.
Huh?
Stop
What?
for a second. Can we stop for a second? I'm getting dizzy.
Okay, alright, okay, alright.
I told you what happened. Actually, you know what? I told you about what happened with Ordo. Something I was sworn to not tell.
Yeah.
Hi, Angel.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
I've just been chasing around this for like 4 rounds, so.
I said I was going on a walk. I've been walking.
He has actually been. What the fuck? Sorry, that scared the fuck out of me.
Hey, Larian.
All I saw was eyes.
Sorry, Lorium. Larry.
Lorium.
Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to make sure that everything was alright.
Yep.
Yeah, we're just
Sorry,
gonna
if I-
push Luca out of the boat.
We're gonna
It's
take
fine.
a skydive any second now.
Huh? Huh?
Well, oopsie daisy.
No, don't.
No, you
Hold
can
on.
go, it's okay.
I'm joking. That's a jest. I hope.
We're good. Thanks for checking.
No worries. If you insist that you're alright, I'll leave you lot be.
Oh yeah, perfectly fine.
Be careful with
the alcohol right now because, Rin may or may not be trying to kill Caleb, so there's a lot happening. Wish me luck.
Oh, fun.
1 second.
Lorian, is everything right, miss?
You two are talking, so I'll just turn around. You continue then.
All right.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
You're as stiff as a statue. Ease up. I'm not gonna throw you over.
I'm not worried about that.
If you want to take this somewhere more delicate, because of the fact that we are outside and, you know, anyone could be, like, hiding around the corners, might be a good idea.
I'm okay just to whisper if it's quick.
Yeah. I'd hope it is quick.
Yeah, the Ordo stuff that you told me about, yeah. I haven't said a word about anything that hasn't already been discovered naturally on its own. Through a different source. And I haven't said that you were involved or that you knew that in any way. For instance, like you said, that guy was going to be its next target. We figured that out through the seers who discerned that the tree in Kava was going to be targeted, and it got targeted and destroyed, and so everyone was able to deduce, oh, Gaia is being targeted right now. That's what I mean.
Right, okay.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
Apologies, I've had a lot on my mind today, and I've been told a lot of things.
No worries.
I don't know how to take any of the information that I've been given today, genuinely.
Okay.
Often keeping me. Yes, Prophet, seer, sir.
I found out why
Rosewood, I saw
some
the
things have been put in place and all of that for me, and
Sir Luca,
I literally cannot talk about it.
Lucia,
I made a promise.
and
Especially to this person.
I believe his name was Sir Tyrion.
For fuck's sake. None of it is of concern to Rosewood. At least right now.
Those were the only ones I saw more prominent. And I saw flashes of everyone else looking up terrified. Mind you that this happened almost a year before the moon. So my standing theory is that the moon. Could be something else, but I also saw
I feel like I'm going crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
the sigil of it. Then along
Going crazy how?
Seeing illusions. Hallucinations.
flame from behind.
I've been seeing them all day today.
I already told the professors about it.
That doesn't seem very good.
No.
Spouting from it. From the
But I think it's because...
Do not let anyone.
I think it's because I failed. I failed at my job. I failed at my task. So...
You mean the tree?
Burning, yes. Burning of Gaia. I refuse to do it.
You think it made it worse?
Yeah. I have the voices on top of these now. There was a reason why I was asking you to get off the top, or asking you why you were on there this morning. They were telling me to push you off.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Now I do genuinely seem crazy, don't I? You're welcome to say it. You're welcome to say I'm crazy.
We just need to figure out what's doing this to you and the rest of the, those that are affected.
Yes, we do. And I don't know. Everything just seems so weird to me right now. I'm just very lost and confused, I think. Because people are being given information that they won't tell others, and then others have information that, you know, they have to keep private, and it's just...
Who isn't telling others information?
I'm sorry, have you seen
Besides you.
Rosewood? Everyone's got a secret to hold. And now I have a suspicion that Vesper's doing something.
Like what?
Looking into Ordo. You don't just go up to a random person who you know prays to Ordo and goes, who else prays to Ordo by any chance? And I asked why, and he said, just ask questions. Why not ask the person you were directly talking to?
You used to tell whoever you want about your visions.
You know? So I've got to deal with that now. And the fact I don't know if I can trust my own teammates. Well, say teammates, but, you know, Rosewood in general. How can I trust people who aren't gonna just backstab me in the, you know, the second they get the chance to?
Why would they?
A good bit of tonight. I find it difficult to sleep.
Get the upper hand, get the advantage.
Over who?
Who do you think?
Who?
Over me? Over everything I know about Ordo? My affiliations?
Vesper might be a bit out there at times, but he's not going to do anything that endangers the fate of the world. That's what you're worried about.
No, it's not. We've all come here for a common goal, which is to close the rifts and stop the world from imploding. Everybody has a alternative motive, though, being here.
I don't know, Ryllae. Didn't you come here for an ulterior motive?
I did. But their motive have changed. Quite a bit.
Why can't it be the same for everyone else?
I guess. I guess I'm just so... How do I put it?
Don't let those voices convince you that the people here want to do you harm.
I'm trying. But when you've been on your own for so long, it's a little hard. When you've really only had one person to talk to, and a lizard to talk to, you don't have much options. I'm trying to break
That's
it.
not true anymore, is it?
I'm trying to break the habit. It's hard, though.
I know. But if you ever need to talk about anything, your team's here for you. Just like you've been there for me.
I know. Thank you.
Of course.
I just know that when we get to the next landing spot, I'm gonna have to, I don't know, make it 10 times my efforts to ensure I don't get spotted again. And have to deal with what we had to deal with in Kaba. So...
Well, your dad can't be in two places at once.
yeah, but he can have connections.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But where we're going, there's no towns. That's what I heard anyway.
That's good.
Unless your dad's friends with nomads and reavers.
I have no idea. They won't like me regardless. I'm a Drakshar. They'll kill me
They're
on
not
sight.
gonna like any of us. We're all outsiders.
Yeah, but I'm not supposed to be alive. That's the whole purpose of Drakshars. They are a disgusted
Well,
race.
Too bad for them.
Yeah.
Because you're one of us. And they'll have to go through 30 hardened battle mages before they get to you.
Yeah. Yeah, they would.
Come on.
Ooh. Thanks.
I mean it. We're here for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it a lot. I may not show it, but I'm hard with words. I'm better with actions.
I understand completely.
Oh yeah.
For now, I'm gonna walk around some more. Are you good?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm actually gonna let Octavia meet Percy.
Oh. That's nice.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Evening, Coach. Yeah, help out in the kitchen.
Okay. Yeah. I
Oh, look
understand.
at the
I mean,
little
you
tail.
can-
Or are surprised, because you could go figure it out yourself. Hi.
Oh, hello, Ryllae.
That didn't interrupt anything, did I?
No,
No, we're talking.
No, the little tail.
just chatting,
Ah, I see.
as people do.
Oh, okay.
That sounded more suspicious.
That sounded super suspicious. You're not
okay.
We're
causing.
just talking like normal people.
Ah, yes, I'm a normal.
here
I am a normal
stalking.
person. Yes, hello. I am talking to you.
Yeah, but hold on.
Right.
No, okay, no, that's fine. You seem very normal.
I am very normal. Hello.
Hello,
So,
fellow normal person.
Why do you keep looking at my? Why do you keep looking at my boots? Something wrong with my boots?
What?
Am I? Is something wrong with
I'm
them?
just looking at you. No.
Why? Why are you looking at me?
Is there?
Is there
Where else
something
do we
wrong with
look
my
at?
boots? My face! My face is right here! My face!
I can't look at people in the face right now.
Okay, then look
I
at
just
person-
got out of
okay,
the
there you go.
flirting class 101.
What the fuck?
I hope you do. Don't go into the nook, the rook,
The fire book, the fire match,
Yeah,
or whatever, the book match thing. Oh.
It was how do you flirt, and it was probably what you can imagine. I don't know what your imagination is. Not that I'm assuming or anything, but it's
Yeah, Ryllae might not have any imagination.
What the fuck?
What? It's not about making assumptions.
That's so mean. Look, okay, Vesper, look, listen, I may have not had like a good childhood, but I at least have an
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
The line is kicking in. Good. What are you doing? What are you doing to the wall? What are you doing to the wall? What are you doing?
I'm talking to it. There you go.
You're gonna lean against the wall.
What? No, talking to it.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Oh, I see.
Like talking to it.
Let me just take notes.
You are like a brick wall. You are actually like a fucking wall.
It's kind of rude.
Are you?
You said I had no imagination.
No. Not that you say
Hard-headed and
that.
not going anywhere?
You literally said I did not have any imagination.
No, I did not say that. I said it was a hypothetical that Ryllae might not have any imagination. Because, she said she didn't want to make assumptions.
In
Ryllae
any
not
sense.
having any imagination? What? How could you say that?
Hang on. No, you
After
didn't
all-
in no
after all,
way,
their fake-
shape, or sense did you
their
ever
fake
say
name in Carver was
hypothetical.
Percy.
You never stated that.
Well, no, but you don't have to say hypothetical.
Yes, you
for it to
kind of
be
do. You do
hypothetical.
have to kind of say that.
No.
Yes, you do.
No,
Yes,
you
you
don't.
do.
No, it's
Oh my
ridiculous. It's
I wonder how
context.
those potatoes are doing.
You are gaslighting me right now.
Yes.
I am not dealing with this.
You should check on the potatoes. Check again.
Hang on, let me.
It's a good idea.
Hang on, let me check the potatoes with you. Hang on. Very
If a
potatoey.
porb comes, can you give me like a 5 heckin start?
Yes, I'll give you 5 heckin' start.
A heckin start.
Should lean against it.
Oh.
Go on. Lean
Huh?
against it.
Yep, those are potatoes.
Against it. Go in.
Oh, I can't. There's somebody on the other side. They're blocking it.
Oh.
Okay, well,
You're running. You're touching the meat. You're touching the meat.
Oh, sorry, I'm touching the meat. Ugh.
We just push it
Oh, God.
It's nice to meet you.
Ooh, I'm in the box.
Oh, hello.
Excuse me.
Careful. If you get too close, you're gonna start touching the meat.
What the fuck are you touching meat? We eat that shit.
She's touching the meat.
I didn't touch the meat.
She's touching the meat. She's being weird. She's touching the meat.
You were the one going like this.
What the fuck? No, I wasn't. What the fuck? You just did it! You literally just did it!
You two better not be stroking the meat.
Sable has got me stuck in the corner. Help me out. Get her out. She's touching the meat. That is fucking weird.
Goodness.
Did you take a carrot? Take one. You're not,
Go get one.
not forced as not.
We were checking if potatoes are still there, and they're still there. They're still there.
She was
and
also
they're still
touching
dead.
the meat. Like a weirdo.
You were touching the meat. I
They
watched
were-
you go.
No, they were stroking the meat to check how firm it was.
Ryllae was touching the meat.
I was not actually doing that at all.
Ryllae
How
was
firm was
like
it?
being weird about the meat and
What
like
the
touching
fuck?
it. And,
I don't know, I didn't
What
touch
the
the
fuck
meat.
are
You
you
should ask
talking about?
Ryllae and
The
Sable.
fact that you've just like backed up for her, but then like didn't back up her like when she was going for her
What you're talking
makes no
about.
fucking
I
sense.
don't know what you're talking about.
Just because it's my captain. That's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Didn't you want to
That is so fucking stupid.
That, you know.
You have no imagination and stop
point at
following. Stop frolicking with the fucking meat.
Sable.
Wow, Sable. You did fondle the meat.
Exactly.
I mean, touching
Hey.
the meat. Do you just want to talk?
Hey.
They're fondling meat in there. Let's go.
I know, they were stroking the meat.
Well, the discussion involves her.
Oh, that's hilarious.
They were checking the firmness of the meat, Ryllae.
I
Okay,
know
you
they
can't
were.
judge them for that.
I know, sometimes it... Sometimes that happens, you know, can't stop them.
Calvindor, I don't think I would consider aligned
Hey Ryllae, were you touching the meat?
No, I was not touching the meat.
You sure you weren't stroking meat?
Fucking God, I was not touching the fucking meat. We're not doing this.
Weren't you grabbing a piece for Percy?
No. He eats bugs, not meat.
Oh, he eats bugs.
Well, he does eat meat. I say that that's a
bugs
bit of a
made-
porky pie for me. But he does eat meat. It's just that I don't, you know. Now, Angeal here's... Hang on. Angeal, Sable's been fondling the meat. So if they try and tell you that I was fondling it, she was fondling it. The goat.
They were stroking the meat.
They were stroking the meat. Well, you know what? It's fine. I'm done. Done with
You're
today. I'm done.
Done with the day.
We were just checking the potatoes. That's all we were doing.
Just the potatoes.
Just the
But why
potatoes.
was meat involved then?
Because we knocked
Meat got
into it.
involved awfully fast. You knocked into the meat?
Well, yeah, Sable knocked me into the
You
meat.
didn't choose for it?
No.
The fact that Sable knocked you into the meat is rather concerning.
It's because we were by the door.
I feel like you should get some choice in that.
Oh my God! Stop. Let's not talk about this topic anymore.
Sorry, I didn't mean to mince my words. Mince your words.
Don't test me. Don't test me at all. Don't you dare.
Sorry, that joke was a little bit lame. Get it instead of bland. Lame.
I wish I had my sword.
No, you don't. Sable! How did stroking the meat go?
My fucking God! Oh my God!
I'm jumping.
Don't!
If I jump,
You
if
have so
I
much
fall off this
you
ship-
have so much you have so much to live for, including stroking the meat.
Who else will stroke the meat for us?
Whoever who is best for going to listen to stroking the meat?
Who else will we tell that fondles meat?
I'm jumping, and if Gaia catches me, then so be it. If not, I know what's gonna happen.
Don't.
Gaia, take the wheel. Take it from my
Take it from my hand.
Oh, that's really funny, that.
I can't. I might jump.
Please don't.
Vesper, careful.
I'm
Sable
just
might
kidding, I'm
jump.
just kidding. No,
Have you finished?
Why is trying to make the ox first jump?
Because she keeps fondling meat. And keeps pulling it back up.
I was told no meat touching happened.
There was
There
meat
was
touching.
meat touching that
there was
certainly
there
happened.
was meat
You
touching.
were touching it. The meat was getting in my horns.
Sable was
Did you
stroking
wash
the
your
meat.
hands first?
No, Sable was stroking the meat.
Yeah, Sable was stroking the meat.
Was it?
Yes, you were.
No, it was
Sable's a
Ryllae.
vegetarian.
I'm not a liar.
He has no interest in meat.
By Ordo's oath,
Well,
I
here's
shall
the
not
thing,
lie.
You can. This is. You know, you don't necessarily need to be interested in meat in order to stroke it. You see. Look, both Vesper and I heard Sable was stroking the meat.
What?
No, okay, that sounds. What are you talking about exactly?
I don't even know. How
Vesper
drunk
said
are
he
you?
was watching him outside.
Did you stroke meat too?
I did stop the meat and don't put it like that.
Yes, he was watching outside. He had his head poking through the door. I think he was watching with great intent.
Like he wanted to touch the meat himself.
Just do it. Just do it quickly.
I didn't.
Just do it now. Just do it now.
What are you saying, Sable?
Sable.
What's
Sable.
wrong?
Stop praying for Gaia to be
this is
mean.
This is a two-way conversation. You can see your way out. I mean,
I clearly see it's a one-way conversation right now. Sable, oh my. Oh me, oh my, Sable.
This is an A and B conversation. See your way out. I fucked that up really bad.
Truly.
Well,
there we go. Okay.
You fucked that up alphanumerically, my dear.
Well, I blame the person who put alphabet in math. Okay, that's their problem. That's their fault.
Wait, what?
Oh, putting alphabets in math. You know math, right?
Yes.
How many fingers am I holding?
One, and it's a middle finger.
Maybe you should shove that up the meat.
Jacqueline, what's your problem?
How drunk are you, Jacqueline? Oh, hello. Oh my god!
Oh my god, no, I just find this hilarious. I just find this hilarious. I'm not interested in meat. I'm not interested in meat or sparking it or
Like I'm saying, I think you have meat envy.
Maybe.
Sable just stopped up my throat!
You're showing an awful lot of attention to that meat.
Stop crying, stop crying,
For
stop crying,
someone
stop
who
crying.
has
You
no
just
interest
stepped on
of
me.
partaking.
I didn't mean to, sorry.
People normally pay for that.
You only...
Ryllae.
What did you just say to me?
Flens
Look
is
at me
very,
in the eyes and say that
Flens
to
is
me one
very
more time.
weird. I'm gonna be real with you. Flens is very weird.
Flens is quite
I mean,
weird.
most ports have a place that'll pay for that.
Exactly.
Most places
She
in
knows
general
what's
have a
up.
place that'll pay for that. A lot
I
of
have to
Vera
talk to
did.
someone real quick.
Stop talking to Gaia.
Rain check.
Rain check your goddess, darling.
What do you mean, Sable?
What do you mean? You just did you do a rain check, Gaia?
She stopped mid-prayer and said rain check and then walked back.
Like, she's having like a full-blown conversation with Gaia. Oh my god.
Oh,
God.
goddess, I'm praying to you. But you know, maybe I'll have more time later. Anyway.
Oh, she's shouting.
Oh, she angry. She got
There's
fists.
features in my prayer. I got that.
Oh, she throwing hands. She throwing hands with Gaia. Oh, get him. Oh, kill him,
She's
girl.
throwing hands
Oh,
with
kill
Gaia.
him.
Oh, the left hook and the right hook and the left
Oh,
hook and
the
the right hook
hoof.
and another right hook and another right hook.
I'm pretty sure that counts as heresy.
I think she's acting out
think so
the
too.
step-in incident.
Look, all I'm gonna say is, if Gaia says throw hands, throw these hands, she's gotta throw them back, you know? Like, it's a two-way sword.
Each branch of the tree left and right.
Catch these branches. These fists.
Whip like the willow, my child.
Hey, Tammy.
Green star.
We're talking about how Sable's throwing fists with Gaia during her prayers.
I'm not throwing
She was
fists with
praying.
Gaia.
During
I
her
was praying
prayers.
She was
really
praying
hard.
to Gaia and gesticulating.
Really hard.
And also throwing fists.
I hope she hears it. I was not. Anything this
you
one
threw a
says
hoof.
about me is not true.
No, it's not.
Like there was a genuine
It comes with the
emotion.
package. You know, left branch, right
She
branch.
did also stand on me, so, you know,
Oof.
it's fine.
Trunk.
I didn't mean to do
There
that.
was that.
That's what I meant. Yeah, trunk.
I mean, after all the meat jokes, you did kind of you did kind of earn a little hoof to the head.
It was more to the throat, but okay.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
She could have killed me.
Hair in my face.
I'm sorry.
Can't believe it.
You look fine.
Well, to avoid this
okay?
conversation going around in circles and getting worse. Oh, answer that first, probably.
I'm fine.
There we go.
Ryllae said worse.
Yeah, like being buried alive.
Yeah, or your arm
That
bones.
did happen.
Yeah.
My dad tried to kill me. A couple days back. Yeah,
Ow.
He tried to kill me.
He's a piece of shit.
Not a very good man.
By the way, we haven't met. I apologize that this is our first introduction. Jacqueline.
Disabled.
Luna Keel de Brizo, call me Keel. We're well past first impressions.
Understood.
Oh, my
I mean,
first
I got
reputation has
lost
been
in
tarnished.
The city, and I ran into you actually because I got lost.
Oh god, I remember now. Oh.
Yeah, I was like,
No,
oh, how do I get
I mean,
out of here?
wait, Sable, does this technically mean I threw fists with Gaia and I failed? And I lost to her because I got buried?
Call me Keel. Fisherwoman.
You know, that makes sense to me.
Spelled as though.
Just kinda.
Well, I guess the way she was embracing you, you know?
Pronounced that way. Spelled Q-U.
I nearly died.
It's supposed to mean
I
gift.
don't think that was
So,
embracing.
means gift.
That was embracing me for
Kind of a
death.
loaded
I was
phrase
about to go
now.
to one god to another god immediately.
The circle of life.
We all have our
You know.
Yes, circle of life nearly putting me in the circle of death.
things.
One of my two gods doesn't do that, so sorry. I have nothing else to tell you.
Oh, wait, how many gods do you pray to?
I meant one. That's what I meant.
I was gonna say, I have more gods than you.
Okay, what if
That's
I had
unfair,
to? Hold
Ryllae.
on.
We've got
Now I'm just
four.
upset.
Technically not really, because they're Celestines, they're not...
The Celestines, yes.
I still pray to them though. So,
Yeah, you do, yeah.
I pray to 4.
Listen, if the
I didn't know-
nitpicking
it's-
term
it's a-
hasn't succeeded in convincing everyone by now, I don't think it's going to.
Well, you know, a few people here and there grab the terms, you know?
Why'd you look at me when you said that?
On the crew now?
Some sort
There
of.
is.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that. I don't
What?
know.
Terms.
I met them briefly in
Marcy,
passing.
I believe.
She was
Percy.
mostly drunk.
Yeah.
Oh! Don't show me cute things. It's not gonna stop me. Oh!
For a second, I thought you threw Percy at her. I was gonna say that's awfully cruel.
I took a vow.
Oh no, I
It's
could
about
never
to get
do that.
real broken.
That would be
What?
awful.
Your night.
Nothing. Just joke.
What?
Take care, Talia.
What?
You as well. What? Why'd you
What?
say that like that to me?
Hi, Luca. We're just talking about Percy, and the people thought I
I
threw
knew
him.
I knew I'd smell you later.
I'm leaving again.
No, come back. Come on. I'm
Are
just
you
kidding,
saying that
come
Lucas
on. Don't
stinks?
leave.
Wow.
No, come on. Oh, okay.
Says the meat
Wow, you
fondler.
said that to the captain of Umbra?
I'm gonna tell my captain. Captain,
Yes,
oh captain.
exactly. Captain or captain. Asper, is your tail wagging?
No, it's not.
Yes, it was.
Stag.
I'm pretty
no.
sure it was. I'm pretty
No, I'm
sure.
it wasn't.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure it
wasn't.
was.
It was.
How can you see anything with that helmet anyway? Did you ever take that off anyway? Do you ever clean it?
I clean it. I do.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
What do you think? She's stinky under there.
I'm just saying, you know, like, it's hard to see things, you know, with the helmet on. It's
Oh,
nighttime.
it's
Why you
hard to
gonna
see
read? Why
things.
you gonna
Oh,
read?
it's nighttime.
Yeah, it is
What?
nighttime.
Do you like him?
I'm not.
Do you
No,
like?
no.
Do you like
Tail
him
is
calling
fawn
people
white.
What?
stinky?
No.
I think she can see it.
Okay, well,
I can see it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
It's
have
fine,
something in
Vespa.
my eye.
It's
Oh
cute.
yeah, yeah. No, same.
okay,
Same.
well,
Like, oh, you know.
I'm sure the ladies will find it very attractive. And the
Jacqueline,
cute
you have a
trait.
big mouth, don't you?
More people say that about me. Even though they can't see it.
Hi.
What the fuck is going on?
Vespa just
Nothing.
said
don't
that
know
Jacqueline's got a
anymore.
big mouth.
Insanity.
But guy hasn't called back, and I'm getting worried.
It's
Guy
like-
doesn't really involved in this.
She might be sleeping. I'm sure she'll get back to you.
So what are you guys chilling out here for then?
Or you could send her 6 more frantic
gold knights?
prayers.
What?
Broken up,
If she doesn't.
rain
Yeah.
check,
I said.
resumed.
So what you guys doing out here? Enjoying the cold nights?
Yeah, mostly.
Yeah? Mostly enjoying the cold... Wait, what do you mean mostly?
Well, other things. You know, you can do more than one thing. What do you mean? What do I mean?
We kind of got a little sidetracked.
Look,
by
listen, Vespa, I
very
know we don't ever see...
stimulated
I know we don't
by
normally see eye to
random
eye, but like, you know... Why are you so mean to me?
How can you? One sitting, one standing.
What do you mean?
Why are you so mean to me?
Why would you do this,
Why,
Vespa?
why are you so mean
He's
to
so
me?
incredibly mean.
I think his feelings were hurt when you called him out for staring
Yeah,
at the mate as you were stroking it.
I wasn't stroking
Put it like that.
Don't put it like that. Someone like him, someone akin to a prince, shouldn't be known to do that.
Akin to a prince? What?
Well, let's relax about terms.
Hang on.
Like that.
No. It's been said now.
I
You've got to
apologize,
tell me.
Vespa.
The equivalent to wait, the tea has spilled.
I didn't know that was
He
closed off
demands
information.
tea sacrifice right here. He demands the gossip.
Not particularly a
And
big
finger,
secret.
apparently.
I mean, the circlet
Man.
does give a little bit of an impression. And the gems
that
dripping
was-
from your
I
ears.
didn't
Hang on.
even have this when I first arrived.
Come on.
What?
Tell me.
It's not a big thing. I'm just the son of the leader of my tribe. No, you can no, hang on, no. You cannot say, oh, it's just a little thing. Motherfucker, that ain't a little thing. It is. It's not a big deal.
No, it's not.
What?
How many years have you two known each other?
None. A few
Every-
months.
It's been a year.
Few months. No, it
Is this
hasn't.
the
I
equivalent
guess.
of opening a can of
I
worms
suppose.
that wasn't meant for you to open?
8, 9. I guess I could see it's getting there. It's getting there.
It's
Whatever.
getting there.
It's
A little
getting there.
bit.
We've known each other for months, and you don't tell me that.
Happy anniversary.
No, don't say that.
Sable!
It's not, we're
Sable!
not there yet.
How dare
We're
you!
not there yet.
How dare you!
Hello, guy. Oh, okay.
By the way,
I
I'm
think
not
Bruce is
dragging
about to
you.
jump
Just-
off this boat himself.
He's gonna be like, gotta catch me now.
She
Make
really
it
was.
taller
You've
street.
never
Something.
told
It's
me.
not something you bring up in casual conversation. Oh, by the way, I'm the son of the leader of my tribe. Why would I just say that? It's
Hey,
weird.
look, we have something in
What?
common, you know? Congrats.
Well, mine
your
doesn't want
prince?
to kill me.
Oh,
That was a low blow, Vespa. That was a low blow.
no, please, no, you have so much to live for. Stop. It's okay. Please. It's gonna be okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Anniversary,
I
darling.
can't believe that. How could you do this to me?
Oh, wow, you have such beautiful. I have, here, I have a handkerchief. Let me just.
Oh, you fondled
Have you been hurt this whole time?
You fondled me with that. Ugh, disgusting.
I mean, it's not looking like no.
I'm going to die.
I saw as much earlier. I didn't find out, otherwise it stops it.
I think
Holy
I watched
shit.
this. Oh,
I'm sorry, Ryllae. I didn't mean it.
Yeah,
okay?
I'm so sorry.
Apologize. You're fine.
I can't believe that.
No, I'm sorry.
What the fuck was... I'm not diseased.
No,
Am
well,
I
anyone
diseased to
like-
you? Am I diseased
No,
to
you're not diseased. Why is she approaching me? Why are you touching me?
What? Hang on. You three, right now. Look at this. The way he just like, he was like,
Okay,
oh,
I'm
you know,
watching.
like, you know, he was like... Why were you
Where are
looking
you
at his...
looking? I'm watching.
Why were you looking
The
at his
boots.
crotch? Hang on. What the fuck?
What do you mean? No. What are you?
No, you were not. Okay, no,
Sable,
right.
Sable, just a
Yeah,
moment.
what a,
Just
what a
just a moment.
strange
Come
night,
with me.
honestly. I'm going back to drinking. You enjoy the rest of your day, Vespa.
Okay, Barrett.
Okay, no, right. He walked over and was like, I'm sorry, and went,
What? Well, I wanted to
As
give
if,
you
like,
like
are
an
you
I'm
scared of
sorry,
women?
but well,
I did scare him earlier tonight.
He's scared of women. I knew it.
Okay,
I'm
well,
telling Sable.
No, that's not true.
I think I know
Really
why.
close and lots of people are noticing
I think
it.
Oh, okay. All right.
I
Hold
think
on.
I know
Go
why.
like this. Go like this.
Hang
It's
on.
up.
Hold on. Hang on.
You know, okay. Originally, I heard that it was against the rules of the academy. I don't think it is anymore. Take
Okay,
it.
how's
What's
it
the rules?
What is
Take the shot.
The jumper. What am I doing?
Okay.
Who's first?
Put my dick in the shot.
You were
No,
You were
I-
staring.
Well,
No, I wasn't.
Cold, you know, it's.
No, I wasn't.
Take the shot. Take the shot. Do it. Take the shot.
What the hell are you thinking? Which shoulder are you supposed to be on? Is there supposed to be good and bad, not too bad?
The sun.
Oh, I'm on the bad side.
It's fair.
Fine.
Okay. I'm not.
Okay, what side are you on?
I was just
no,
I was just
side.
before you.
I'm on
I
the bad
think
side.
Vesper is scared of women.
That's alright, I can, you know.
The reason
You can
why-
help him with his fear. You can
Yeah,
help him
exactly.
with his
You
fear.
can help him. Help him out.
Or I can
Introduce. No. Introduce.
Or I can introduce him to my brother.
No.
I'm gonna move
No.
on to what it is. I wanted to have a conversation with you. So
No. Help him.
ask a little bit about
You have a brother?
You have a brother?
I do have a brother.
Oh.
No, I mean anyone would.
We got separated.
Nice.
It's kind of part of the reason I am here to help. Hopefully I can find him. Or you all help me find him.
Play, you know, the role
I see. I see.
Okay.
about it.
Sorry.
You get in there.
All right, look, but don't make
Shoot
it
your shot.
obvious.
Stories,
Mhm.
I'm gonna be able to move people.
All right, no.
Okay.
But
Why aren't you looking at me?
We're
Be
good.
nice to him.
Go.
He's
Right.
flustered.
Break up.
Look at this.
3,
Take your shot.
2,
Take your
1,
shot.
go.
Break up. Run.
Can you also be nice to me?
How to, you know,
All right, well, I'm going to bed.
Training techniques or just workouts you had in mind.
My training specifically came from, my training that I got from
Sable, the plan. The plan.
The plan. You fumbled it.
The totally real plan. The totally real plan that we're not making up because it's funny.
Oh, I think I'll fix my hair.
She's never coming out again.
You probably definitely got the strength of
She's never coming out.
She'll be back.
She's never coming out again. It's too late. She fumbled
She's
her chance.
gone.
Probably, but
She fumbled it.
fumbled it.
She fumbled it. She fumbled it.
Don't worry. It's fine. You'll find out in due time.
It's gone.
Come on. Let's go.
I always admired you.
endless stream of
Have a good night.
consciousness, soulless.
Nice.
No, I think it was relating to my.
Have a good night.
Oh, wait,
Sable.
Sable's
Good luck.
Careful. Knock it into me. Are you sure you're not drunk yourself?
I'm not. As I said, I rarely drink.
I hope so.
I mean, I really made that inference because Harvey came up to me before and said, I think there's something going on with Vesper and Sable. And
what
they
time?
have been talking quite a
Oh,
bit.
yes, no, they have
Harvey
been-
told me that, yes, something's going on with them.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I walked into the kitchen before they noticed me. His tail was wagging. He was enjoying it. He was enjoying his
Oh,
time
he
there.
was having a great time. His tail seems to wag quite often when he's around Sable, if you ask me.
Oh yes.
Maybe I should. Do you mind scooching over a little bit?
No, how dare you? I want my big ass to sit here. Anyway, there we go.
What, do you want me to sit in your lap?
No.
Alright.
It's all fun and chaos until it, like, you know, all boils over.
It's quite funny. Was I a bit cruel there? I don't...
I think, no, it was fine. It's fine.
It's all fun and games.
I think he
We
knew
didn't
that as
ruin
well.
any relationships yet.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
I'm glad to see your hood off.
I've been taking her off a little bit more, but
That's good.
I know that...
You can trust everyone here.
Yeah. You say that, but I don't...
The ones you can't, we'll deal with them. You know the people that have your back would.
I know. I just don't. I just feel naked with it. I feel like I'm committing heresy, so, you know.
I understand that in some ways.
Yeah.
When my helmet isn't on, I feel naked as well. But I think it's because I've worn it for most of my life, so.
Yeah.
What did you get up to today? Did training help at all?
Yes and no. I got to talk a bit more to people, learn more about them.
Good.
But it kind of brought out some of the darker sides of me, I guess. Or reminded me of the darker sides that I had.
How so?
You know when I've told you in the past that I know what it's like to have taken a life?
Yeah.
Yeah. When I was like 15, 16 at the time, Quintus used to send me on these expeditions. He used to send me on these expeditions to, give medical aid where I could, but would send me alone.
Right.
And the rule was, is if they weren't able to be saved, you take them out. Making them have a swift death is better than making them suffer here.
Than them suffer. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I did that to a lot of people.
You did it for the better. They were bound to die anyway. You gave them some peace. But I know it's still hard. Doesn't make it any
Many
easier.
families did not like the choices that I made. And I suffered for it.
They never do. Sorry. Grief has a way of...
Makes you do weird things. It makes you do
Grief-
different things because it's your way to cope. It's your way to deal with the deaths and all of that. I know.
But also selfishness makes us do weird things. Sometimes families don't care for the individual as much as they care for themselves and care for the last moments they wish to have with those that they may never see again.
Yeah.
Those at least with grief, they, in time, understand why you did it. Those who are selfish don't care. They don't care about the suffering that their loved one would have gone through, and that you liberated them from.
Yeah. I know.
It's a good workout or something. You guys are really just championing this cold, huh? You just not feeling much?
It's quite cold and I do kind of want to go in, warm up a little bit and then come out again.
We can go inside. I mean, I could provide you some warmth.
Fire a lot quicker, you know what I mean?
As soon as we touch ground, I'll be sure to add more land.
I'm sure you could do that tonight when we're stargazing.
I think I'll just keep, running on the spot all the time.
So,
He's doing great.
you want to do it?
Give me something to do. Yeah, give me something to do,
It's been
definitely.
a good evening, you know? Had a good time. Spoke to some people I like a lot. Spent a lot of time with others. Hi guys. Bye guys.
Hi, Solace. Bye, Solace.
That's what they meant by got them. That explains so much.
I'm not eating glitter.
That explains quite a lot.
Well, good thing you gotta peel the oranges before that, so you can get
Saber,
rid of
please
most
do
of
not eat glitter. I don't want to find you in the medical bay shitting
like
out
most
glitter.
people.
whispering, Ryllae.
Huh? What? What is it?
Sorry.
What is it?
I said, please do not eat the glitter. I don't want to see you in medical and having to shit out glitter.
What did you say, Ryllae? Could you say that louder?
I'm surprised.
Okay, calm down, Vesper.
Those massive ears of
Thank you
yours.
for not shouting about my cream.
About your what?
Who's? Wait.
I'm walking
who's
away.
eating glitter?
Sable's trying to eat glitter.
No, I'm not.
Yes. Vesper's encouraging her.
If you want to eat glitter, just find Gillum. He has it, like, fully embedded in his...
Today, it was like
And there I sow chaos into the talks.
magic or anything. I was just
It's quite hilarious.
I'm fucking freezing.
You know, it's not much different in here. That's a shame.
Yeah, the cold really was getting to you. Your face is a little red.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Just the cold.
Yeah, just the cold. But, yeah. It was one of the darkest, I guess, part of my life.
It's terrifying to take a life.
It got better after the
It's
third.
unpleasant.
I won't ever be able to atone for what
Yes.
I've done. But I like to think that Ordo is happy with what I've done.
I don't
Oh my
think
god.
you need to atone. You did what you thought was right.
What I was tasked to do by an Inquisitor.
Exactly. And that Inquisitor speaks for what Ordo wishes. What they all wish.
Down here, it's
At least they say so.
up there on the deck.
They upkeep the law of what must be done.
Their law and their differences, all of them are different in their own ways.
Yes, they are.
Quintus was not kind. That
Neither
I
it
can
seems
assure.
like Octavian is.
Octavian's kinder. Much kinder.
I was informed that he slaughtered a boy.
With reasons.
He read a necromantic book. I believed he did.
And that literally goes against everything. The boy was going to be a danger to the town. We both know that.
Perhaps. But there were other methods. Other ways to check.
Once he started dabbling in necromantic arts, I don't think there was any changing it. He sealed his fate. And in Ordo's in Ordo's books, that's literally one of the sacred laws you do not fucking touch. Your fate is immediately sealed with that.
Yes. But in some of Ordo's books, I should be dead.
As should I, so maybe they just took pity in me. So, who knows?
Maybe.
Are you scared of me? Are you scared of me now?
Sable! Sable!
Too late.
I wanted to see if she got the meat.
Oh, for God's sake, if we're not talking about the fondling of meat again. I want to go back to the conversation. It took half an hour to get out of it. I have so many scars. I don't show them, but I have a lot of scars too. Well,
Yes, do
hmm?
I have a lot of scars as well.
Well, yeah, I could tell on your hand.
There are many more. Many more across my body.
You know, I can't remember how some of these scars came about, oh, to be honest with you. I know some of them were inflicted by Quintus, but, you know.
They shouldn't.
They shouldn't. I don't think you'd like to see my back. It's pretty bad.
He gave you lashings.
Many.
I understand that he did a lot for you, Ryllae. But I hope I never meet this man.
Yeah.
For his sake and your sake.
Octavian said the same. Well, he gave the same thing. Quintus has done a lot for me. Whilst, yes, what he's done is wrong. Lashes to a child is not a good thing. Never is, never will be. But I would be dead if it wasn't for him. And I wouldn't be here today had he not helped.
You see.
He's the only reason why I'm alive today.
I see.
And do not underestimate. He wasn't a horrible man. He had moments where he would show kindness. Me and him often had tea together. A weekly thing, if I did well.
That's what they tend to do. Like, they tend to punish you for the smallest of things. So then even the smallest of rewards seem like everything.
I know a
My
lot
mentor
about
did
him.
this similar to me.
I know stuff about his family. How he became an Inquisitor himself. That sort of stuff. And yes, I know it's abuse, regardless of how you put it. It's how people get into your mind, it's how they break you, it's how they make you the subservient servant that they've wanted. But they couldn't do that with me because of the fact that, well, I'm a Drakshar, so they couldn't really use me for many things.
I'm sure they found that way.
Maybe.
Sable, did you get the meat?
Don't you run away.
Yeah! Did you get the meat?
Hold on. No. Okay, hold on.
You got it, didn't
I
you?
want
You did.
some
You
insight.
did.
What? No. I just went up there, and Luca just ran into me, and he asked, why, okay, get this fucking off my face. He said, you and Vesper. And then you two. What's going on? Is there something I don't know? 'Cause I don't know a lot.
I mean, just you
I
two
know,
seem
like,
very close
things-
and are together a lot, and his tail wags a lot around you, and, well, you've been spending a lot of time with each other every single day.
Do tails not
Every
wag
night.
when... Does he not
I mean,
normally
it just
wag?
No,
seems
he
he
doesn't.
wag.
He,
It just
I
seems
don't.
I
this
don't
is the,
see
like,
it wag a lot.
No, he literally does not do it around people. The only times he's been doing it is around you. And he's been spending more time with you than anyone else.
I don't know. There are some signs. But say, I've got a bet. I've got a petrichor running right now. And if it happens this month, I get 3 copper, and I get 5 copper. No, I get 6 copper.
Are you fucking?
Why is
And I
it
can split you in
inflating every time you talk?
Dude, I could just.
Inflation's hitting hard this high in
Holy
altitude.
Hey, look, I could give you 2 gold if you ask him out on a date.
No, I can't do that. I don't know how to.
3.
No, I'm not.
4.
Gosh, you're bending my arm here. 5.
What the fuck?
No,
We're not.
Powder my nose on the top deck.
No. Go on. No, go on. You know you want to. You know you want to.
You know you want it. Young love.
Young love indeed.
No. It is abuse, and I understand not being able to get away from it. It's hard when they've done everything for you. It was hard when my mentor gave me everything, but yet he's the one that took everything in the first place.
Yeah.
He made me need him, to rely on him.
Thing is, though, the difference is that he actually my mentor prepared me to go out on my own. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm able to be here and actually spend time with you. Because he taught me how to be here myself.
I think you could have figured it out from others. Better people.
Maybe, but he was the only one willing to learn, well, teach me. So.
Maybe.
Oh well, it's fine. It's in the past now. Right now, my focus is Rosewood. And spending time with those that I care about.
Yeah. There it is.
Yeah.
I look forward to stargazing with you tonight.
Yeah. Same here.
Did you know your eyes kind of remind me of the sunrise or sunset?
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's a beautiful kind of orange. That light that goes into a darker shade. I wish people, when they saw them, saw it more as a beauty than as a connection.
Yeah. Fortunately, whilst they are beautiful, they are just cursed to all hell.
There they are.
Blessed by beauty from the elven part, but dirtied by drunk sharp blood, I guess.
I suppose.
Yeah. I really like spending time with you. It's nice.
As you with I. Maybe we can do another date again. If you'd be so inclined. This time I set it up. And this time it's in a place where no one can get you.
That'd be nice. I'd like that.
Then it's what we'll do. Then it's what we'll do.
Okay.
When we get another break, perhaps another airship day. Or if there is some time to spare when we've landed in the north.
Yeah, I'd like that. That'd be nice.
Yeah. I'd like it a lot too.
I would as well. I apologize. I don't know what to do in these
What are
situations.
you apologizing for? What? We're just friends talking.
Yeah.
You can be yourself. You don't need to be sorry for it.
Yep. I know, but I'm going to be very blunt with you. I really enjoyed the times that we spent together.
Yeah.
They make me feel happy, and
I'm glad.
I don't know how to explain it. There's they give me this emotion that I've never felt really before.
Yeah.
There's happiness, there's glee, I guess. There's a calmness just around you, despite everything. I feel safe around you.
Right.
Even though you may feel that you're a danger. You are not to me. I might as well just rip the band-aid off at this point.
You don't need to hesitate.
I feel like I should, though. I get this feeling inside my chest that I feel like I just stop and I just can't. I like you a lot. Oh man. You've given me a lot of smiles and happiness through these months that we've been together.
I see.
I don't want this to change. Oh my god. I don't want this to... I don't want this... I don't want
I
this
like
to put
you a
in...
lot too, Ryllae. But not...
That's fine.
Anytime. No, Anytime, Ryllae.
I know.
I think we should give it time.
I assume.
I want to, as I said, I want to go on a date with you. I want to get to know the amazing you that you are better. And I want you to get to know me better.
I know. I wanted to at least get it out of the way, though. So I'm not fumbling and doing daft things.
I think it's cute. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
You are beautiful and amazing. I haven't met too many Drakshars in my life, but I think you would be the most handsome of them all.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. And despite the mask, the person I see in front of me is a wonderful, intelligent woman who strives to their goals, no matter what.
Thank you. Okay. If you ever need the bandana to come off to make things easier, you just say the word.
It's too soon. Come on now.
Oh, never mind.
What do you mean too soon?
It's too soon. Come on.
Just keep walking. Let
It's
them
never
do
too
their
soon.
thing.
Not even after
because-
the second date. Yeah, second date.
I told you I like you. I just need time, that's all.
That's fine. And I'll be there for you at the end.
I appreciate it. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Hang on. Sable. Oh, never mind. She's gone.
So close.
So
I
close.
considered it, but I didn't want. I saw her at the when she entered, but I didn't want to overstep. You know, didn't want to harass her too much.
That's funny, that. So my thing stopped working again.
It was quite hilarious.
Yeah. The day has been a lot.
Let's go on a date together. This time I set it up.
Hopefully you have better luck than what I had.
Maybe have a bit of experience on me, but
Oh,
doesn't
look at
mean
you. I'm glad you have experience. I don't. Oh, God.
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I know, but it's funny, I guess.
I have been with many individuals, Ryllae, but no one like you. Nothing that I ever thought was going to last. This is why I want to give this time.
You want to savor it.
Because I want to savor it and I'd like it to last.
As would I, to be honest with you. You know.
The other ones I honestly didn't care too much for, because, well, I was always moving.
Yeah. But we moved together. Here, at least.
Yeah.
So.
Here, at least.
I have
And when
had
the
been
future comes,
very...
we'll discuss it.
You let me know. I might just go grab some blueberry drink and go to bed. It's been a wild day.
I might as well. Just go to bed. I'm not too much. The
It's
blueberry
not-
drink
I
is
don't-
alright, but
Oh. Oh. I see how it is, I see.
what? No,
I can't,
Ryllae,
I
I'm
can't believe
sorry,
this
Ryllae.
is how the relationship already ends when it hasn't even started.
Before it even started.
No, I'm not drunk, you are.
She's out of it. Just don't worry about it. I'm making sure she's
Understood.
Okay.
Slice of pie with me.
Oh look, would you look at that? It's the Three Musketeers over there.
Would you look at that?
Yes, and I'm a dual wielder.
Oh, you're the dual wielder. I got really confused then. Hang on. Hi, sorry, I'm just coming to steal some stuff. Don't mind me.
Just be quiet.
I don't think there is any drinks in here. I don't think the blueberry one's in here.
Not yet, maybe.
Oh, that's soup. Why is he in the birdcage?
I know that. So that is soup.
That is soup. Why is he in the...
You're very cute.
Why are you in the birdcage is the question.
He's a cute little guy. I'd have to say soup is one of my favourite Nick Ignis members.
Why was that so light?
Why is this eye going with that?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out. I don't want to piss it off. Let's go.
Me neither.
Let's leave. Let's leave.
I'll give him
It's
2
fine.
minutes,
Don't worry.
Then I'll go check.
We're good. Oh.
I will knock on your door later.
Mhm.
And then we can stargaze together.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Yeah.
I know I'm a door.
Have a good night, Ryllae, and let me know if you need anything.
And the same goes for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it by myself this time.
Good night, you two.
Oh. Thank you.
Good night, you three.
Good night.
Good night, you two.
Remember the plan, Sable.
Remember the plan.
Don't say it like that.
Remember the plan, Sable.
Inspired against.
Remember the plan. Remember the plan. Well, if I'm sleeping on Amber or... oh well. Yippee!
Oh my god.
Gay.
Because I'm not believe.
Gonna go over here and chat to you guys. Hiya. Oh shit. Steven! Hello, welcome. Hello, raids. Hello, raiders. Hello. We just finished up role playing because I'm EP the Sleepy. So I was gonna send you guys over to someone, which I immediately know who I'm sending you guys to, because they fucking deserve it. It's nobody in Rosewood. It's the wonderful Sketchu. They are streaming Waypoint. So, Saturday. Saturday's not going to happen. Nothing's happening Saturday. Sunday is Eden as well. It's the festival. Also, I hope you enjoyed the crazy. I'm insane. I really love them. They are so cool. They did spook me a couple times. But like some of the placings of some of them, absolute fucking perfection. Of it like appearing on Octavian saying stained, and Callum and everybody called it said like stained on them. Oh, that was beautiful. So yeah, try to think. Yeah, 'tis the seasons for spooks. This week is Halloween. Ooh. Ooh. Didn't know you could go in here. Yeah, 'tis the season to be spooked. Sorry. yeah, 'tis the season to be spooked. So have a wonderful Halloween, everyone, because I will not see you until after Halloween, when we are hitting November. Next week, Varsity is happening for one session before it goes on break again until the New Year's. So we won't have Varsity until, like, the New Year's in January. And even then, we'd only have, like, 5 episodes left. And then the season's done. Varsity's done. Very sad, but it'll be a experience to watch. So, yeah. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Have a yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Unless somebody picks it up, I don't think it's gonna start up again. Unless somebody actually like picks up the project. We got so much lore today. Oh my god, the lore books were filled to the brim today. 3 backstories we got today. Like massive plot stuff. That's wild with what Octavian wants us to do, essentially. That is wild. So I'm looking forward to seeing what happens with that. I'm gonna quietly mull on that and not say much else. We'll see what happens. Genuinely. We will miss him, and we hope to God he returns back to us, because I feel like Octavian has become a massive. I don't want to say staple, but like has become a massive figure to Ryllae. Even though they haven't spent much time, they've spent much time out off the screen, sort of thing, like writing letters to, like she's written letters to him and all that. We have Malik, technically, and we do also have Sobar. Excuse me. So, but if this makes Octavian a heretic, it doesn't pull into question of if he is deemed a heretic, what are they going to do? Are they going to revoke him being a command, like a Grand Inquisitor, or are they going to, you know, force him? You know, we hope to God he doesn't die. Like, that's the one thing we hope, because God, I think Ryllae would sob so loud over that. I don't think Ryllae would be able to recover from Octavian's death. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream because I'm tired and I need to go talk to some people beforehand. Because I gotta make sure some stuff is sorted. Because, goddamn, we got so much lore today. So much damn lore. There's so much lore, bro. So yeah, I'm going to send you to Sketchu. Please send her my love. Tell them that they are absolutely bloody amazing. Please. Okay? I think that's not to the right person. What? Oh, I spelled it wrong, that's why. Whoopsie. Sorry guys, I sent you to the wrong person. Read, there we go, okay. There we go. Okay. Right, there we go. Sending you to the right person now. So I'm sending you there now, okay? Have a wonderful night though, everyone. Please, happy Halloween and stay safe. I'll see you guys on Sunday for Eden Lost. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Ugh, hiccup. Good night.